Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Boy.
Hope everyone's doing well today.
What's up, mother truckers?
Oh my goodness.
We're truckers now?
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
Wait, that's a trucker?
God,
What is
There's a
the trucker
change.
catchphrase? Like, what?
Is it a load of grunting?
Hey there, little lady.
I don't
You
know.
need a ride?
If I was trying to come up with a stereotype, I would probably have gone with something like America instead. But yeehaw, give me comes out for cowboy.
Hey
Honk
there,
your
little
horn
lady.
if you like gamers. Like,
Little lady, you need a ride to the closest gas station.
oh my
Oh my god.
Well then.
truckers, man.
Well, this was a great start.
Ready to pepper spray?
Hey, it's better than the one that your chat donated $100 for you to do.
What did they do?
Do you remember when Onion started off with, "Hey, what's up? It's your boy," and then went into like the typical
Skinny
Skinny
penis.
penis.
no.
Oh,
Close enough, but similar concept. But yeah, her chat was so insistent on getting her to do that she said maybe if someone donates 100, and yeah,
Yeah, okay.
they wanted her to say Onion's intro that badly.
Hell yeah.
You're welcome.
I mean, it's valid.
Yeah.
Very worth it.
Well, I mean, getting the cute, innocent one to act like Onion for 10 seconds.
I thought Onion was the cute innocent one.
Teehee.
He's
Oh
precious.
god.
Onion is innocent.
Ooh, I'm just an anime girl living in anime world.
Shut up.
I don't know why, but I can imagine Onion
I
just saying,
I feel
"Oh,
like
I'm
Gothra feels called out right now.
I am.
I'm the last one to load. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on D to load at this point.
Bro, you
There we
seen
go.
You seen
Hmm?
that TikTok audio that's just like, your little pussy belongs to me.
No? What the fuck?
All right, anyhow, so everyone is loaded, so derailing from that into actual D&D.
Yes.
Oh, God. Leave it to Onion to completely derail the DM right before the session starts.
Tectonic plates have
You know what I'd love to see?
shifted.
You know what I'd
Okay.
love to see? Imagine Onion. He makes a new character, but it's just Onion. Everything about Onion is just it. It's just Onion.
Yeah.
Kind of cringe, bro.
Oh.
I don't think that character would survive very long in a fantasy world.
No.
But
Honestly, RPG diff, GG go next.
But that being said, last we left off, the party had successfully made it so that Artie was able to leave his manor. He was no longer bound to his location as they had found the source of what was tying him to the manor, a pendant that was found. And having found this, he is now able to travel where he wishes without being pulled back to this pendant. He made his way outside and began enjoying the front yard and began exploring around with Edward and Valzor, while the rest of the party spent their time finishing up their discoveries within the house, to which they found that Ember had consistently been returning through the portal in an attempt to learn something, and disagreements ensued, and the party decided to put those on hold as they wanted to celebrate Artie's newfound freedom with a picnic first. The party made their way outside and is in the process of setting up and beginning to enjoy the picnic. The rest of the party, Valzor and Artie, returned back from their herb gathering trip that was just on the outskirts of the manor, and Reyna decided to take a short, brief rest in the lamp and is currently relaxing in there. And that is pretty much where we left off. Everyone has gathered around the picnic and has been talking. I believe the last things that were being said was Brunine had just said she wanted to have a conversation and then was brought aware that the whole party was not gathered. And so that is where we're at. I will leave it to everyone to take it from there.
I guess we're gonna get Arena out of the lamp.
I mean,
I
yeah.
I would assume so.
I think somebody has to ask Ember to go get her.
Yep.
Is Ember with us, like, in
Yep.
the picnic?
She's out.
She
Yeah.
Ember, could you check up on Reina real quick? Even though it's actually been like fucking 5 minutes, probably.
Sure, she's not been gone very long, but that is something that I can do. She'd disappear into the lamp. For sake of brevity, what are you doing right now?
It can be anything, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
He's learning how to read.
Oh.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
What
Oh,
room did you
right.
go to pick up a book?
The library.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check. I'll say with disadvantage because there's no one here to teach you right now.
Oh no. Please don't pick up a
She picks
her
up
book.
a dictionary.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh no.
There are no pictures in 99% of the books that you are finding, so it's just a lot of words. You're able to get super simple sentences, like when there's a conversation in a book asking how somebody is, like, how are you, or nice to meet you. Like, you're able to pick up phrases that you've seen before, but that's about it. You don't understand the contents of the book, but you've learned enough in your travels to recognize some basic text. But Ember would walk into the library and see you reading, and oh, I didn't know that you were interested in books.
Reina's face turns like bright red and like shy. And
Oh, no, it's fine. I think it's perfectly fine to be interested in books. After all, I have plenty.
um,
Did you need anything?
can you help me? And she like opens the book.
Sure. What do you need help with?
Um, I don't know how to read.
Oh, I see. I would be more than happy to teach you. She'd walk over and look at the book she picked out. I don't know, for sake of it, we can just say it's a typical, like, adventure story that's based off of the world that you're all in, and just kind of like a fairy tale. Ember would sit down for a little bit and read the first few sentences and kind of explain what each of the words means and like help you to learn to pronounce them. Perhaps we could set some time each day and I could help you learn to read fully if you would like. It's not something that you'd be able to learn in just one day, though.
She nods like violently.
Ember would pat her head. They are having a picnic outside. They were wondering if you would like to join. We could always learn later this evening if you'd like, but if you would rather learn now, I'm happy to teach now, and I can just tell them that we will be a little bit.
We could do it later. And then-
All right, as long as you are sure, I am happy to help. So, I think it's quite impressive that you would like to learn to read. And then she'd put the book down and kind of gesture to the front door and guide you out if you wanted. Does Raina follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm feeding my baby.
Okay. No, you're good. We are all out of the lamp. Raina is now back with the picnic and with the group, and we are all there.
So I imagine that we've already sat down and ate a little bit.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah. We were watching
Munchin.
Arthur being enthralled at the
His
outside.
wonderful toast.
Arthur had touched grass.
Oh my
I swear.
You just see him on the
Touch.
floor caressing and just rubbing his face against the ground.
So anyway, I I talked to Yorglot a little bit when he came out. What happened in there?
In the lamp.
No, I'm talking
I
about
think he
when
means the
you guys
house.
were in the house. When I tried to talk to you, you seemed a little bit more frustrated than usual, Yorglot.
Oh. It was after the conversation with Ember. It's been 2 weeks.
It was just a disagreement.
It's
Okay.
quite this. We're going to need to figure out what we're going to do with the house as well.
Like if we're
And-
gonna tell the guy if it's clear or not.
No.
Most definitely it is not clear because there is a monster in the basement. There is a portal to another realm that is not supposed to be there. We have a lot of questions than answers.
Rather, what are we gonna tell him? In
Oh.
general.
We have to tell him it's uninhabitable.
We could tell him that
It's not safe.
it's not safe at all.
We
There
could then
is
give
a
some
festering
lie.
monster in there that is unbeatable, we could say.
People down here seem to know of ashen. We just tell them it's ashen infested, which isn't a lie.
It is not.
The question that I have then is if it is ashen infested as we know, do we really just want to leave it? Artie, do you particularly care about the house?
I suppose I care about my stuff in there.
But if you were to get your stuff out, do you care about the house itself?
Well, it would be sad to see it go. I would like it to be there. I don't want it to be gone. But I
Well,
also don't want people in there.
well, I don't think that doing both is possible. My suggestion was going to be that we could burn it down, and then we could give over the plot of land without a house on it.
I second that.
I
Uh,
think that would
do you
be
think?
good.
Would you?
Well,
would
here's. Oh, yes.
would everyone mind if I just went and go and got some more stuff before everyone does that?
Oh,
Well,
we're not doing
yeah,
it right now. We're
Oh.
just deciding. You don't need to rush to get your things. It's more just a what is the plan, and then once we decide that, we can enjoy the rest of the picnic. We can continue talking, and then you can go get your stuff. We're not going to, if we all agree, burn it down. We're not going to just ignite it and then just sit here.
We're
No.
not straight up arsonists.
Sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
Except for one of us.
No. So, Amber, how did it look on the other side now that the mansion was destroyed? Is there an obvious hole there in the middle of nowhere?
uh, is it is a little bit disjointed. Does not look as it should. But it is not a hole. It is more like a a portion of this world has been transposed over what should be there.
Hmm.
Well, and from what you were saying, the house was not underground, as
Correct.
this is. Therefore,
People could come in from there.
well, and most likely one of the houses were moved in some way.
Would burning it down even help with the portal? The source of the threat, mostly.
Well,
At the very least, the portal would be in the middle of the air, and we could see if it is still there or not.
and a scary looking portal is a lot less inviting than a mansion with nobody in it.
Arthur? If you don't mind me asking, what did your parents do for a living? If you even know.
I do remember some things. And I can still vaguely remember some stuff. Um, I think maybe it has something to do with the basement. And I think that's why I didn't want to go into it.
Oh.
I think so anyway.
So they were torturing people. That is not very,
Well,
food.
Whatever their influence.
are we 100% certain that it was torture and not something a little bit more practical? I mean, if
There were kegs down there.
not what I'm more just saying, Arthur seems to have a very how do you put it, research oriented mind. Perhaps that room.
Was experimental.
I mean, there was a perfect pit to be able to hold like a research subject or something.
Oh, well, since Amber wasn't around at that time, uh, we went through the cellar and behind a hidden door through the cellar was a room
Yes,
that had a hole in it.
I spoke with Eris and she caught me up on what has happened.
Ah, all right.
But
Yeah.
just from what you've all said, it seems hard to explain that Arthur has this fascination for research, but there's no one else in his family who is like this.
That is
That
fair.
is true.
Something just occurred to me. Down in the basement, did we take a proper look? There might have been maybe some papers or something, or maybe documents. That
Mm.
could tell us more, maybe.
Do we really want to know what they were experimenting on?
I feel like it might be important if they have a portal in their room. I
Would it be
mean,
okay if I went alone then? I don't know. I feel like I just need a little bit of closure. I'm sorry if that's. I'm probably being selfish, and I know it's a selfish request, but I would like to take a look down there again. It is scary down there, and I don't like looking at that stuff. But if it helps me understand, then I'll have to do it.
In all honesty, we also have, she looks to Yorglot, some keys that are an unknown source.
Yeah.
Yes. We did never find out what these keys were for.
To answer your question, RT, I have no problems if you want to go look. Going alone,
Yeah.
that I'm a bit concerned about. You all said that there was a monster down there. Who's to say it's still trapped?
Aye, that is fair.
Would
Yes,
you
if we go.
mind
I
if we
mean,
went with you?
I wouldn't mind going with him.
All right, then we'll go search the basement one more time.
Before we leave to do that, we should still, I think, talk about everything in the sake of wanting to break the habit of no one saying what is going on in their mind. Uh, the disagreement, Valzor, that you were asking about. I have gone back into that portal a number of times since we came out. It is, how do I put it? That world is essentially my home.
Wait, it is?
That is where I come from, yes. Not that exact location. It would be as similar to saying the mountain in this world is your home. It is the same realm,
Hmm.
Aye,
but
the
I got an unmistakable feeling that that is somehow connected to my home.
aye, and she was scouting the location for us.
So it
I
might not
mean,
have been entirely safe.
ah, uh, well, I mean, as long as you're okay, I guess there's nothing really wrong with that. Uh,
But um, in all honesty, let's be truthful. All of us here have secrets, and we do not know much about anyone here aside from Valzor revealing he is from the Underdark and this is his home. We had know Reina has been lost and has had someone, but she did not know where they went. There was me that was stating that I started this journey to discover myself, and I meant that quite literally. And I would like to talk about that, but she looks to Arthur. You do not have to listen to this, Arthur, but you are welcome to hear if you would like. But if you wish to not hear more sad stories, you are free to roam, at least within eyesight, so you don't get hurt because there are monsters out here. But
I would like to stay, but I think I have a little idea that could make this a bit more fun. I used to play this game a while ago. How about so everyone join me in a circle? He just sits down.
Um, all right.
what
Okay.
are we doing?
So
I
we
think
play
it's
this
some
game,
time.
and what happens is we all reveal something about each other, something very secret and like deep and down that you want to keep. And whoever says the most wins,
Well,
and you get points.
Um, I don't
Uh,
know if this is gonna be that fun.
well,
Okay, how
in
about
all
this?
honesty, I was going to pretty much say whatever was secret out in the open.
Yeah, telling secrets.
We-
Oh,
uh, thank you for your kind offer. Off. Offer, author. That is really hard to say. Um, um, but I am not going to make anyone else say whatever they do not want to say on their minds. I'm not forcing anyone to spill out their backstory, however they were raised. But listen, I experienced death, and it was quite instant. I could do nothing, and in all honesty, I would like to tell you my story at least. It is really not much, to be honest.
I I would love to hear, but I personally don't think that there's a problem if people want to play with Arthur's game. No one has to reveal secrets, of course, but I do think it would at least, in a silly way, encourage us to actually be open with one another, and perhaps maybe a slight change that people ask questions after you reveal whatever it is you wish to reveal, if anything. And if you continue answering questions, that earns you points. That
Like a
way,
morbid show and tell.
sort of. There are secrets that aren't dark. There are secrets that maybe are like a first love interest or something. Revealing things about yourself is that you wouldn't otherwise. But I do think that there's some merit in making it more interactive and making it more fun, so that if there's something that you say when Runin is done talking that you wish to know, there's interest in her wanting to answer your questions instead of us leaving more things left unsaid and not knowing anything about each other.
I mean, I'm alright with sitting in a circle.
I imagine that we still are.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
Green has not moved. It looks to Yorglot though.
I mean, we were all kind of around the fire, so he hasn't moved from where he was sitting or standing.
Well, no fire, but picnic.
Yeah.
I haven't lit the house on fire yet.
I assumed
Get
Sitting
some
around the
marshmallows and roast them over the
campfire and
fire.
sing
I
the
assumed we had
campfire
lightning around the
song.
fire or something.
I mean, I can cast create bonfire if we would like a fire.
No. No.
Burn the
Whatever the
picnic
wherever the
blanket.
congregation of people was, like when
Yeah.
Arthur moved, Yorglot did not move, but he's probably still near the group enough to be like in the conversation.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, work, work. All right. Well, would you like to ask me questions, or would you rather me say it in story form?
Well,
I
first you
feel
can say whatever you wanted to say. I think that is a good
yeah.
start.
Well, in all honesty, I wanted to ask you all a favor. That, well, we live a pretty dangerous life. Me experiencing death already makes me think that will not be the last. If I truly do fall and cannot come back, my favor was more to ask if you guys could search for my name. The whole reason why I journeyed to discover myself, truly, was to discover who I am. I only have 3 years of memories, and look at me. I'm much older than 3 years. I have no recollection of my life before that. So you could understand why I was keen to helping Arthur.
Yeah.
The only thing that I know about me is my name, my first name at least. That was the only thing that stuck to me. The last name was given to me by my mother that picked me up.
Your mother?
Yes, I did not lie about being in a traveling merchant band that traveled around the land here. She was a merchant. She stumbled upon me. I have no recollection of this, but she found me lying in the forest, almost beaten to death. By what? I do not know. I was just there, unconscious, and she picked me up and helped me back on my feet. I did not even remember how to speak aside from my name. The only thing that was on my person, that is still on my person, is this mask. She kind of like knocks on her mask that is on her right side of her face, or left side. Wait, I always mix it up. Left side. Left side of her face. That has a weird symbol on it.
Is oh,
I mean, for the 3 years of my life, I've been on that wagon until the last few months I've been with you all in Mishla. My story isn't much, but I have connections with a merchant that is quite famous for traveling around this continent. I feel there's a feeling in me that wants to say that I have some connection that I forgot. I died recently and I had briefly a vision of two forms, one taller and one smaller. Either I have some form of family, I don't know, but if I perchance die, I would appreciate it if you ever hear the name Runin and I actually have family out there, you could at least tell them that I lived and I had an adventure, I had a life. But by no means do you have to go out of your way for it. My goal
I
is to remember my memories, but that is why I took up the request of putting my life on the line of searching for the disease of what husks do. So, of spirit rot.
well,
My story is not very impressive, but yes.
it,
What is it
You
that is?
go ahead.
um, I would love to help, but I also hope you know that we're gonna try our hardest so that you can be the ones to tell them yourself. I don't want to go through seeing that again.
Well, I cannot promise that you probably won't see that. Because the more we the more the more deeper we dig into danger, the more danger is gonna follow us.
That is true.
So either of us, all of us here, could die. That is how risky of a life we live. danger will always seek us.
Yeah.
You
I
said
still think. No? Go.
uh, you said that the only things that you had when you woke up that you still have is that mask. Is there a reason why?
I don't know the reason, but I can't take it off my face.
Can?
You
Like
see
it's
Runine,
stuck?
you see Runine take a hand up to her mask and try to get the mask off. It looks like it's attached to her skin.
Does that hurt?
Well, trying to pull it off a little bit, but it's kind of stuck. I've had it on my face for since I woke up. I don't know. I might have been an experiment for someone. I don't really know. I could have had this since I was born.
This seems like to me if there's anyone here that is good at detecting magic or identifying items like a certain brooding individual that has recently developed more interest in safety that could look at your mask.
Oh, Yorglot.
Then, Arthur just quickly raises up his hand and just points at you. Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Can you wave your hands around her face and figure it out?
I've
Or
already
whatever you
detected.
do.
I've already done that around the party before. And I don't know if I wasn't paying attention to it, but there was only ever one thing that I saw on Renine that had magic coming from it, and it was not the mask. But I can try again if you want me to.
I mean,
What was it? Is that had magic? If you don't mind me asking, then.
I do not know. It was in a bag, and I'm not the snooping type.
Alright, Mr. Go through my bag of holding, dump it upside down.
You gave it to me. I did not
Well,
snoop.
well, you dumped it all out.
Yorglot gets away out of his leaning position because I assume he was leaning on a tree or something like that. And
oh, you're sitting down with us. We're in a picnic.
no, he was standing.
Now
Oh.
you've been brooding.
And I guess he'll cast detect magic.
10 minutes later.
Yeah.
Well, technically 11.
Okay. Well, as a aside from just clearing or to clear up you saw the magic in her bag, but you also see all the various magic gear on everyone. Runine's armor, her shields.
Well, this was way before we had the shields and stuff. It was when we first got locked up.
Oh, shit.
Is
First-
when I used it.
Yeah.
First got locked up. Oh.
What the fuck would I have?
I think it was your book.
Oh, I think it was my
remember.
spell book.
Yeah.
And he hasn't used it on you since, so he has no idea what it is. He just because I remember
It was when you were hiding everything, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's probably my spell book then. Or
The
shadow.
focusing on the mask, you don't get an inherent magical aura from it. you get more of the like magical feeling of like in the house having been enchanted, how Runine saw that when she cast detect magic. You get more of a magical like Runine has magic, Ember has magic, kind of a feeling. But the mask itself doesn't inherently seem to have any school of magic associated with it, and it doesn't seem magical in itself either.
No, still nothing. Doesn't look like your mask is magical in any way.
I kind of figured, because I think my mother tried the same thing on me before with someone else, and they said the same thing, that it wasn't really magical. But who knows, it might have been a different person. But, I.
Yorglot, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
I add quickly +5 to that.
I imagine
Flush it
like
fingers.
I imagine like Yorglot just like with his monocle just like raises a little, and then Arthur just like points at him real quick.
Yeah.
Sure,
Plus
I'll
5.
I'll allow it. He knows that you're trying to learn something, so maybe he's trying to help. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
All
plus
right.
5.
Yep.
12 plus 5 is 17.
Oh, wow.
I will say you're aware of the spell Arcanist Magic Aura, which can make magical items reveal false information.
Oh, shit.
Hmm. Do you mind if I try something very quickly?
Try what?
This is just stand still for a sec. And
Sure.
Yorglot's gonna reach out about like 3 or 4 inches away from her face and is going to try to cast Dispel Magic on the mask.
Okay, go ahead and make your roll.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh shit, it's higher than level 3. Oh my god. All right. D20. Oh, that was, wait, hold on. I rolled a 4.
So with your
Oh no.
everything, it
Plus,
what?
my modifier is 7.
Yeah, dispel magic fails.
Do I recognize that it fails, or do I think that it didn't have that there is no spell actually on it?
So here's the thing: it partially fails. Arcanist Magic Aura is level 2. That is dispelled. The mask now reveals that it is magical.
Okay, what kind of uh school of magic am I seeing? What colors am I seeing?
Wait,
What
did you
color?
have detect
Do
magic
you remember
before?
the like blackish, like non school of magic that you got from the ashen vial?
Uh-huh.
You're getting that kind of feeling.
And yeah, dispel magic is not concentration, so
Uh, I was right. There was a hiding spell on your mask for it to come up with nothing whenever somebody tried to detect magic on it. Your mask is very much indeed magical.
With what?
Uh, it's not so much a specific school or anything. I've only ever seen this color when I looked at ashen remains. It is a deep, deep, dark black.
I guess that being said, you have seen this on other items too. The items that you got from
Yeah, weren't they the 3 cursed or previously cursed items from Mishla?
yeah,
Retrieved
like the
rewards?
strength coin, things like that. Those things also have the same aura.
From
Okay,
Drydeer.
yeah. Because I was originally picking. Yeah.
And some of the old cursed items from our rewards back in Mishla. I think I think your mask is cursed, Runin. I don't think it is blessed with anything.
Well, I don't know how to get rid of curses. Uh,
How much does Yorglot know about removing curses?
Um,
With his background, I just don't know. Like, if
you would
he.
actually know a decent amount depending on the approach you want to take here.
Okay.
I will say you can roll history, arcana, or religion. Each is going to reveal different information, but you will have better luck on the religion with your background.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing history. Fuck that. uh, I'll do religion. I'll do religion.
Okay.
10.
oof.
You know that generally speaking, from your religious studies, removing a curse functions very much the same way as dispel magic, in that removing stronger curses may not be guaranteed from weaker magic.
Mhm.
But you also know that most curses and cursed objects, so for example, like say a cursed sword, or in this case, a cursed mask, if they have applied a curse to somebody, while there is still some risk, there is very little risk in examining that object more in depth. It would take a particularly powerful curse to be applied to somebody and cursing them to also have the ability to curse somebody who looked at it. Normally, the danger lies in like you find a new cursed sword and you cast Identify on that. That
Yeah.
might have some danger. But this one, you feel relative safety in that the curse is already active, that looking at it likely won't affect you if you were to examine it.
Uh, Runin, if you want more information, I can give it to you, but this might get oddly personal.
Sorry.
What? 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 What are you doing?
Personal?
Yes. If you want more information on the mask. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the power to get rid of the curse, but I might be able to find out more about it, and therefore, we could probably find somebody who can help us. I think you guys had uh, a uh, a cleric of some sorts in your party earlier. Maybe if we go find him, he can help. But uh, I might be able to glean some more information about it if you want.
Uh, sh- sure, but uh,
Right.
how personal are we talking here? She like
Uh,
lifts up a gauntlet. It's like, how personal are we talking here? Um,
I have to inspect your face.
Do you need the lamp?
oh,
I mean, that's up to her. I'm just doing research.
um, sure. I could have my eye closed. Sorry, eye.
All right. Go ahead.
Yorglot will kneel down because I think she's sitting, and grab her face.
This
Like,
made things so much
Oh
more
my
awkward.
god.
So
From-
weird.
Reina
dude.
covers her eyes.
This is so on par for Yorglot though, because this social interaction is definitely not normal.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
I'm gonna just sit
Okay.
and look.
Okay.
Just gonna be like,
he,
"Are those two,
he's just
those two a thing?"
he like takes
Yep,
like
Ember would say yes. Yeah, it's no secret.
Oh, I see.
Ember.
Huh?
he
Let's-
just from like under like how do I explain this? Like he grabs like her chin, if that makes sense.
Oh,
And it's like-
oh.
It is with his monocle just like looking all around her face for the next 11 minutes and is using identify.
Well, this is not how I thought our little powwow would end up.
And although he would want to make remarks to the things being said, he can't because he is focused. And it takes attention to cast this identify, so he cannot.
People did this. I saw the maids do this quite a few times.
The man.
Uh,
Wow.
Okay, so for 11 minutes,
You know, he's like jawline. He's checking, the under chin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Renine
Snooping
is
around
like
the face.
he will notice Renine is just like clutching her mouth, is like, what the fuck's going on?
I will say, Yorglot dealing with magic, cursed object, well, it's awkward. It's not enough to interfere with your concentration at all. Like, there's no roll need to be made. You're good enough with your interest in magic to where this isn't like you're able to zone out. For the 11 minutes, I'll just say, unless anybody wants to say anything else from the party, we could just skip
Just
to when
so
this is
many
completed.
Yeah,
remarks.
no, we're good.
So many remarks of, oh man, there are things like, oh man, they're so close.
Anytime Yorglot does anything slightly odd, Ember is going to make a mental note so that she can tease him about him later.
Dude,
Oh
he's
my
already
God.
grabbed my
Um,
titties.
Yes.
Like,
He does like a like where the eye is. He like takes his thumb and is like rubbing and like just trying to check the mask for every little detail, the symbol,
Mm.
everything.
Okay.
Okay.
But you can tell he's being very studious about it and all. It's all very
Yeah.
researchical.
doctoral.
Yeah.
Renine will like sometimes like peek and just see the really zoomed in face of
So, the first thing that you get when you finish identifying this mask is that this mask is linked with another item. And what it is doing is it is siphoning away pieces of information. And based off of Runine's story, you gather a lot in Runine's case from whoever is wearing the mask and giving them to whoever is on the other side. You don't know what it's attached to. You don't know the other item. But this mask is stealing her memory.
All right. He eventually lets go. And he, stands back up and backs up a little bit. So, from what I
You'll
can
s-
tell. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Renine has like a little tiny blush.
Yeah. Yorglot is straight dead face, just
Science, 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 science.
Science, man.
From what I can tell, it seems like your mask is taking your memories from you. And not only that, but there seems to be another item somewhere in the world that's taking your memories and fueling something or somebody else with them. I don't know exactly where or what it is, and I have never seen a curse like this before, but
Well done. Uh, thank you. I did not know that was how my memories were disappearing.
yes, just let us know if some of your memories of us and our time that we've had start disappearing too. Sometimes curses can be provoked and get worse, but all the more we should definitely, next town or city we get to, we should try to find, preferably from my teachings, I know priests and clerics are quite good with curses, depending on the severity of them.
If it
Y-
is a curse, I might be able to help.
Well, if there's another item attached to it, I I don't know how hard or how easy it's going to get rid of it if we need the other item. But you can certainly try, Ember.
It's always a toss up with curses, they're always different, but yes, if you have some restoration or something to that effect, Ember,
Uh,
please try.
sure. Then she pulls out her staff that you haven't seen in quite a while because you'd been traveling with Tic Tac Toe. So she's kind of kept that put away. Um, but she gets her staff out and will try casting Remove Curse.
Ay.
Oh my god.
Um,
All the things.
oh, I mean, the party has everything covered.
It's good to have big parties.
Ye-
Uh,
Can do many things.
okay, I guess just roll a
Magnificent.
d20 here.
Is someone eating something?
Oh. Hmm?
Spell plus spellcasting ability. Oh, that was loud. Sorry, chat. That dice is loud. So that's a 15. No, that still fails.
Ooh,
God damn.
Sorry, that is a bit harder to remove than I thought. It's definitely going to have to need somebody a bit more specialized.
Well, thank you for trying. I'm I'm not, you know, getting my hopes up that we're going to figure this all out in one go. In all honesty, all this information I never even knew. So thank you, both of you.
Yeah, no problem. Yorglot
Now,
goes back over to his tree.
awkwardly. uh, but hey, that is all that is from me. I mean, I could also tell you my adventures with my mother if you wish to know about that. But
Mm, not the questions that I had, but this would be even more awkward than what you just did. But Yorglot, couldn't you use that spell that you used on me in the lamp?
what?
Uh, y- yes, I don't. That gets Ember, you know, not everybody is as okay with things as you are.
That's fair.
I mean, I can try if you want me to, Renine. It will be gross.
How?
What did you guys do in the lamp?
That is my question. Um,
I only made her a dress. I didn't do anything else, I promise.
I look at Ember. Insight check.
Okay, go ahead, because that is yeah. You definitely also have to roll deception here because you definitely did more than just make a dress.
10. Fuck.
13.
Fuck, okay.
wow.
God damn it.
Oh man.
Really
Yeah.
close to a nat one.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Yeah. No. Despite even him having admitted previously, you're like, yeah, no, that checks out.
Alright.
Man. Good thing we're not
Anyways.
dueling anything today.
Yeah.
It's gonna feel very weird.
Could you explain a little bit more of what you are doing?
Ember, she's experienced it. If you want to explain the feeling.
It is like he is exploring deep inside your innermost secrets with a slimy, wriggling feeling.
I should not have asked Ember
What?
to
What?
explain.
Um,
Oh, 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 what? Um, he kind of just like scoots a little back. It's like,
does it have something to do with your tentacles?
No, there are no tentacles.
Didn't you
involved.
all see this earlier? The bug things that he put in the mouth of this thing?
What?
Oh, inside of that.
Yeah, that one.
So you're going to put a bug in my mouth? She
Well,
looks to Yorglot.
I put a coin in your mouth and it becomes a bug.
Do I have to swallow this bug?
No, it goes down there by itself. Don't worry.
Renee kind of just already starts coughing.
See, I made it sound much more romantic, didn't I?
Ember, you
did.
let him do that to you?
Look, he was inventing the spell at the time. I didn't know exactly what was happening. I just wanted to help.
It is a spell that I've made. It's all new.
That's not.
It is quite useful.
I mean, Renine, that's up to you.
I uh so hold on a second. What is the point of it? I'm going to kind of swallow a bug. What is this bug actually doing?
Well, I kind of connect to the person's previous memories with a question that I have. And if the person is willing, then the memory gives me the closest answer to my question. So maybe, possibly, I can see some of the memories you've lost, but you can't see. Or maybe what happened to you to cause the mask.
Mm. Oh, all right. Uh, that does sound more enticing.
Uh, yes.
Uh, oh, I'm not so certain how well I'm going to feel with a bug in my mouth, but
It's okay if you cough or whatever. It'll go down anyways, I promise.
That does not help, but
Yeah, that sounds hikey terrifying.
um, you you know, I will try, but if I start hacking too much, could you just get it out?
Yeah. Uh, yeah.
Bernine is like very awkward about this, but like getting to search your memories is very enticing right now. So
Yorglot walks back up to her and crouches down and holds out this coin that looks like a it looks like a scarab that's like closed up. All of its limbs are sucked to itself, small enough that it looks like a coin. Here, just put this on your tongue.
oh, Bernine takes it. She takes a deep breath and puts it on her tongue.
For everybody who's watching Yorglot, you see a little gem open up in the skin on his forehead, and he
Whoa.
closes his eyes. And do you have your mouth closed or open?
Closed?
Then nobody sees it, but you feel the coin open up and its legs open as it turns into an actual scarab and it scurries down your throat.
Go ahead and make a
Oh.
Constitution saving throw for me.
For me, I always fail these. Oh, hey, this is not bad. 17.
Okay.
Oh, was I
Uh,
not supposed to save?
No, you're good. I will say in regards to your ability to, you can manage to last the 10 minutes of this spell. But that is up to Radine's choice as well, because she can also, like, you will still feel this going on, and if she chooses to stop, you can. But you have a high enough saving throw to where it doesn't, like, have the instinctual reaction and break the spell.
I think she'll try to actually go through with it.
Okay.
Oh man.
What is your question, Yorglot?
Yorglot wants to ask what happened to cause her to lose her memories and be hexed or cursed with the mask.
Okay. If it's gonna be a vague memory because it's technically like sealed from you, so it's not one you can freely offer right now. But if you want to give a vague description of what happens, you can.
Okay.
And if it helps in the explanation, it's an exact memory that I see of yours. So
Like he was there. Like it's
I am
Okay.
you.
Okay. So then you would see Vernine kind of in a dim lit room, seemingly. Hold on, I need to actually go through my notes. Hold up.
Dim lit,
Oh my
she doesn't have
God.
dark vision. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have fucking dark vision. My goodness. Okay. Da-da-da-da-dum. I You don't. Okay, yeah. So she seems to be hugging someone. So like you see this like a dark form of like a shoulder blade like next to her eyes. She seems to be hugging someone, and uh, you suddenly the vision changes and she slumps to the floor, and just briefly you could see this dark shadow that has a knife like dripping with blood, and she would be like looking down and you could see her stomach pouring out, and that's the vision that you see.
Renine, then you feel the bug work its way all the way down to the stomach area, and you kind of feel like it's searching for essentially like where that wound was. But you don't remember that. But that's what you're feeling during the course of the spell, before eventually the 10 minutes passes and you return from your vision, Yorglot, and the bug turns back into a coin in your mouth, Renine.
Oh, that is. Oh, that is such a weird feeling and disgusting. It crawled into my stomach. Oh.
Ah, yeah. Sorry about that.
Uh,
The Did you like spit the coin onto the floor or something?
Yes.
He just picks up the coin and kind of like he walks over to Ares and like takes her cape and just like washes the coin off with her cape.
uh, excuse me, I stole that with my own hands.
Oh man.
Anyways, I didn't see too much, but I saw you were in this room, um, and you were hugging somebody. I couldn't make out any features, and then suddenly you were stabbed in the stomach. And then you were standing there, blood dripping, and the person was just staring at you. And then the vision faded.
Oh, well, that would explain why I have a relatively bad scar on my stomach.
Mm. But yeah, sorry. It's I know it's a gross process, but hopefully that helps in some way.
Well, I thank you for trying to help. Now
Yeah.
Renine's kind of just like patting her stomach now through her armor. Eh, well, I appreciate it. Uh, did not give too much information, but maybe hopefully once I get the mask off, I could actually know who I am. Thank you, everyone, and for listening as well.
So,
Yeah.
Artie, how many points did she get?
I would say 25.
Oh my!
25. That's a lot of points.
That sounds like a lot of points, but I don't know there's a scoring system.
I-
That could also be a very little amount.
The scoring system. That's in my mind.
Yes.
Okay. So, who's next?
uh,
Um,
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I just point at Valzor. Yes, next.
Okay. Uh, I haven't really hid anything besides the fact that I lived in the Underdark. Uh,
Mhm.
everything else I've said is just kind of it.
You could repeat it for Arthur.
So I live here in the Underdark. Um, I lived with my uncle and brother. My parents died in a very horrible accident.
Oh, you didn't tell us about that
Um,
part.
Insight check.
Yes, I'm also gonna insight.
okay.
Didn't hide anything my ass. What?
Natural 20, 22.
Holy shit!
So
10
wait,
and,
Well, hold on.
wait.
So if you are lying
18.
about it, you have to roll a deception check. If you are not lying about it, then you can just tell them that you're being truthful.
I mean, it's mostly truthful.
Roll a deception check. Then.
Okay.
Assuming you can get higher than a 22.
I
If not, then
literally
don't
got a
bother.
zero.
Yes.
Um,
Well, that's funny.
He literally has a -2 in deception,
Yes,
so he
it's
can't beat a
zero.
natural 20.
Literally just press X to doubt, and it worked.
so in that regard, Valzor, I'm just gonna say you are just gonna fail deception checks against the party for like the rest of the day.
Okay.
Fail.
Shit.
Fair.
Fail.
Valzor can't lie.
You can't
Uh,
though.
Or he's
So
just really fucking mad at it.
I just get the. I
Yeah,
just know he's lying about what
it's not
part.
entirely truthful. It's truthful, but it like you get that there's missing information.
Okay.
uh,
You just see Yorglot kind of squint a little bit if you're paying attention to him at all.
uh, yeah, I'm like scanning the party.
Everybody, by the way, everybody knows he's hiding something. Let's be clear.
Okay.
A deception check is 0. All of our passive insights beat that.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
Uh,
In accident?
uh, okay, listen.
Did you do something?
I did not do anything.
All right. No judgment if you did.
So everybody's okay if Valzer eats the bug, right? I can say that.
Yes, that is fine by me.
I'm all right with him eating a bug.
Listen, it's just traumatic to go look back on, okay? A beholder killed my parents.
Oh shit.
Excuse me?
That
Yeah.
does sound rough.
It-
I have no idea how I survived.
This also seems like there's a story behind it that we're not getting.
If there is, I don't know.
Well, you said your people hunt things down here in the Underdark for a living, right?
Yeah, but we're usually really careful on where we hunt. Most of the time it's stuff that's outside of the Underdark, just because that kind of stuff is not normal down here.
Oh, did the beholder just launch a full-on attack on your village? Was there anything else?
I don't know. As soon as it kind of showed up, my parents already kind of knew what was going on, and urged my brother and I to just run, and so we somehow survived. And the only other person that was alive that we uh, knew about was my uncle.
Your brother?
Yeah,
Where is he?
he's probably with my uncle still.
Younger or older?
He's older, a lot taller than me too. Uh, but everything else, I think I've already kind of told you. I am famous. That is also a thing too that I was not making up. I am still kind of famous, well known for being really good at my job, which was going out and hunting small things like really efficiently.
Oh.
How truthful does that come across to Ember?
Huh?
Yeah, how
What's your
truthful is
passive?
the statement?
How
Are you like bullshitting right now, or is it
Is
like
this like
actually?
fisherman's story? Like,
No.
or does Valzor genuinely believe he's like super famous?
He genuinely believes that.
Okay, cool.
Oh man.
Yeah. Wow. Really. Do you know many people in the Underdark?
Well, I know everybody from my village.
So you were famous in your village.
I mean, I do some jobs for people that come through the village sometimes.
All
It's not
right.
just people there.
Hey
All
Arthur,
right.
you know what he was famous for when we first met him? Getting his ass kicked by some drunkards outside the bar.
All right,
I'm gonna
yogurt.
insta.
Listen, they could not touch me,
Wait, this is true?
but I also could not touch them.
He was an expert. He was an expert fighter. Truly
Eh,
one of the most courageous fights I've
Listen,
seen.
So,
listen, I have improved. Any flexes?
It
so
just seems
Valsa,
like you
you're
got
very dexterous. You can avoid stuff. Yes.
no, no, no.
no, that
Well,
is Eris.
That is my job. He
yes,
can't.
Erisfreda.
she is more dexterous, but I can be
Cute.
Let us. I think an important aspect of the story is drunk people
Aye,
couldn't hit him.
aye. Drunk people could not hit him, and he got one shot on the drunkard, and uh l-
You
let's just
almost got
say,
decked.
Listen, I was dodging and weaving. I was the only one to land a blow.
that is true. That is true. And then the drunkenness hit on the person, and they threw up.
So,
Yeah.
how close are we to your village?
Hmm.
Not very close. If we were gonna try to get there, I'd say it's probably a 1 to 2 day walk.
Is it on
One
the
to
way
two.
Or is
On
it
the way,
backwards?
where we're
eh,
going?
it would be a little bit of a side tour on the way.
I
Well,
think we've made enough side tours to justify one for you.
Yeah. I would
Good.
like to meet your family. I mean, we are here.
Yeah. Uh, I'm
Are
just
you
worried.
embarrassed?
well, it'd
Huh?
be nice to make sure your village is okay, right? Didn't you say something about them getting sieged or something?
I think the only person that heard that was Renine, possibly, just because through Shadow. But
Oh, I thought you
I
said you
Ah,
gave everything.
well, I asked when we were stopped by that one village. I had asked if like there had been more attacks or something like that.
I thought I went up with you.
yeah, and
I'm pretty
Valzar
certain that
didn't.
was also then talked to the party
Yeah.
Okay.
because it was
Uh,
information that could have impacted the
The
present
directions
goal
we
at the
went.
time.
Yeah.
and yes, okay. Yeah, I would like to check up on them. Uh,
You
hmm.
seem very
It
hesitant.
Then which would it be first? You are the guide down here, so would it be more correct to say that we should go to your village first, or to the what was it? The church? Is that
Yes, the church.
I, based off of uh, Arthur, uh, he would be our guide to the church.
Yes, Arthur. How far away is the church from where we are here?
Should I roll for that? See if I remember how far away it is.
You don't need to roll for that because you already rolled to know if you could guide them there.
Okay.
I will say about a day and a half, but it is somewhat on the direction that Valzer would need to take anyhow, to where it's like heading somewhat off. Like if you were to draw a direct line, the lines don't run parallel, they are a bit off from each other, but you would be getting closer to the village going to where you're at. So a day and a half for you, and from there it'd probably be, to Valzor's knowledge, once he explains this, about a day, maybe 2 days, depending on speed of travel from there to your village.
Yeah, about a day and a half. Day and a half.
I mean, I don't see why we couldn't stop by Wowzers first and then go to the village. Or, sorry,
The church first.
go to the church. Oh, we're going to church first?
Personally, I would want to go to the church first. Yes, this
I
is a
am
pretty important
also,
mission.
yeah, I think that also would be probably the best. Because as worried as I am about how well my family, what's left of it, is doing, I also know that this is for the world type of important.
I
Ah,
Uh, but yeah, like I
I
said,
mean,
I
if it's on
haven't
the
really
way.
hid anything from you guys.
All right.
How many
Arthur?
points was that?
Yeah.
I have just one question.
Yeah.
You said for the world. Are you like a hero?
Uh, I wouldn't say that at all. No.
We have all been called heroes.
At one point, yeah.
call us very exceptional researchers.
So
Do
all of
get
you,
their hands dirty.
all of you are
Exceptional.
like good, valiant heroes, like the ones in storybooks.
Mm,
Well,
I've read many.
Bowser's tail starts thumping. No, I wouldn't say that.
to be
I thought
honest,
you were famous.
I'm an
Okay,
insight.
Arthur,
listen, I am famous for a different thing, okay?
if you go to this town called Antir ever, you'll definitely hear our names pop up.
You help
If
them?
that's yes.
I.
It
Yeah.
is true. They saved me.
We killed the Sultan.
This is also
Same
true.
here.
This sounds less heroic when you put it that way, though.
He was a bad guy.
Wait, so you are all heroes. Okay, I got it. How would I rate this? And he begins like rubbing. He imagine like he doesn't have a beard, but it's just an imaginary beard. He's just twirling. He's thinking to himself. Hmm. You know what? Let's say about a 21.456.
Oh,
What?
21.456.
Yes.
Oh my god. What?
Fair, like, for those that are less math inclined in this world, decimals aren't really a thing. So, Arthur, yes, you can definitely use decimals. It makes sense with your background. But for the less math inclined, The decimal is never used in this world.
Would I have
Okay.
learned about it in school?
I feel like the more money inclined as well. I
Yeah.
have an idea of decimals.
Did you fall asleep in that class?
Sort of, yeah.
I mean, I think I paid attention enough.
And then I also have to ask for me because I'm studious. I just don't know if I'm mathematically studious.
I would say enough with your research into magic and arcane formulas you've dealt with decimals. But like
Okay.
money
I'm not an
wise,
expert
it's
on them.
like decimals and money in this world, yes, they kind of like the concept exists, but since everything's on a scale of tens and there's nothing below copper, you kind of just you talk in like it's 10 silver or it's 5 silver
Wait.
and gold. There's not really like it's 10.5 gold, it's 10 gold, 5 silver. So yes, the concept's there, but you would never see it written as a decimal. So
Okay.
Rena just like looks at him confused and goes, "Huh?"
Don't worry about it. It's just slightly lower.
So Renine like does so. I got a 2. She like puts her fingers up 2-5, and Valzor got a 2-1. It's lower.
Mm.
I was
I
gonna say
actually was like lifting up my fingers and
Oh.
showing that, and also did a thumbs down.
out of character. I kind of want to do like a count, just like 1.
No.
Uh-oh.
Fucking count. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
go.
gosh.
all right. I guess I can go next if you all want. I know that at least Yorglot used to have some questions that I didn't answer.
Yes. Well, there's always an infinite amount of questions that I have for everybody and everything. But
Are you sure there's an infinite amount of questions you have for Valzor?
truly, yes. If I could, well, never mind.
Could ask now.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
kind of what the
all-
point of this is.
I'm all ears.
It is not questions that you all want to hear. It is studies.
Boring.
I see. Okay.
Unless you want, never mind.
What is an example of one of your questions that you want to ask Valzor? How
I
about
want
that?
to take a sample of his blood to see how he uses his magic.
I don't think that's a question. I think that's physical assault.
Well, it isn't if I just use my magic and I have to take blood from myself anyway.
True.
Yes, but it would bring on more questions. Therefore, it's kind of a question. But if I could figure out,
You can
how-
ask me on the road trip to the church. How about that?
Right. You see him kind of like shake his head and get off of his like hunger.
I
Holy shit.
I see. So what about the less magical? Ember looks at Eris.
What?
You would have infinite questions for her?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
questions do you have for me?
Just imagine Eris just like blinking her eyes towards your left.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, your teachings that I've seen with your shadow abilities interest me, although I am not entirely sure that they're magic.
Well, I mean, I could tell you about them, but they're. Thought you would have more entertaining questions. Never mind. You can go
Well-
read about it in a book or something. I don't know.
All right.
Oh my.
I'm quite surprised that you would actually have that many questions about Eris.
Hey.
Well, yes, if it's about magic, I have questions.
I see. So let's say not asking about magic for the sake of not spending 12 years down here. What questions do you have for me?
Uh,
Because I know there were some that you asked before that I didn't answer or refused to answer.
well, learning about genies in general is something that I've taken an interest to, seeing as it helped in my creation of my new spell.
Mm.
And so, learning about your past might help alleviate the fog on some of that.
I see. I mean, my story. I don't know how exciting it will be. It is. So I know that I was born to a woman from, how would you call it? This plane, the planes that you all are from. Um, but the way I was born, the way people like me come into existence, is when people find a genie or an artifact capable of summoning a genie, and as the story goes, you are granted wishes. I don't know how the stories you have heard are. There is no contrived number of wishes that you can get from a genie. Uh, the reason most stories limit it or put numbers on it is because the more you ask from a genie, the more selfish or greedy that you are, the more likely they are to twist your words or to turn your wish upside down as best as they can. And so people generally wind up either stopping or through other consequences leading shorter lives if they ask for too much. But if one of these people that found this artifact were to, for whatever reason, wish for a child from the genie, that produces a being born of a mortal and a genie. Uh, it is not done in a conventional sense. It is more of creation magic, I guess you could say. And so I guess you could say I was born. I also wasn't in that regard. It was more a creation of a magic. Um, I do not know if this means that I can be dispelled. I don't think I can. Um, but
That would be quite unfortunate.
that is how I came to be. Um, for various reasons, I was unable to live in this realm after having been born. For simplicity's sake, I will continue to say it like that. And was sent to live with my father. Um, if I were to describe my life there, the palace in the interior seems quaint.
Excuse me? Quaint? So you're of nobility.
You could say that. I don't technically have any claim to his title, but I am his only heir at the same time. It's genies don't have a lifespan in simplistic terms. So it's not like I've ever been told that I would inherit anything. But yes, I am of nobility in that regard.
Oh.
A lot of my needs were met. There was nothing that I really ever felt that I wanted. I had a private tutor that taught me magic and his magical theories. I had a private dance instructor. I had my run of his palace. I was free to kind of explore at my will.
Wow.
So, um,
Sounds fun.
we could get in trouble, essentially,
For what?
if something bad were to happen to you.
If you did something bad to me and they found out, then yes. But if I died doing something else, I don't think that you would get in trouble.
You sound pretty important.
You
Just
said an ancient artifact.
Hmm?
Huh?
You said an ancient artifact. Do you know where this might be or the name of it?
the one for my father is probably with my mother if she is still alive.
Hmm.
If she is not, then I have no idea where it would be. The artifact, it is like my lamp. So, if you have mine, you know where mine is. But if you don't have it anymore, then good luck finding it.
Fair point.
Um,
You see Yorglot like pull out a piece of paper and a pen or a pencil or a quill. Just writing
Well,
down.
probably.
um, I don't know particularly what it means in terms of scale, but where I am from, the people that are political leaders, like the Sultanate, for example, unlike here, over there, they are pretty much exclusively chosen because of their strength. So if somebody is to be a ruler of some form, you can assume they are very strong. They're basically tasked with the entire safety of their realm single-handedly. There are no armies that I am aware of. There are guards that patrol the town and handle things that the rulers don't wish to, but in a conflict, it is settled by the rulers fighting one another. So there is not the concept of war similar to how you all know it. I made a friend at one point from my birthday that was from this realm. My father trusted their parents, and they had a daughter, and it was through my desire to visit this friend when I had the disagreement with my father that I found myself in this realm and was abducted during that time and have not been able to go back ever since because, like all of you, I am required to go through a portal to get there. And so if there is no portal, then I have no idea of how to get back. And well, I am quite educated on where I am from. Unfortunately, my history lessons did not prepare me to know where in this world my friend actually was from.
Oh.
I feel like that's slightly important.
Well, see, it is less important when you have a portal that leads from your room to their room.
Fair.
But so when I don't know where their room is,
Mm-hmm. That
Wait a
would have
minute.
been important to know.
Ember,
And you see Yorglot reaching into his bag, and he pulls out the stack of papers and spreads
Oh my
them on whatever little tarp that we have.
Oh my god.
And to everybody else, it looks like complete and utter fucking gibberish and alien language, I'm pretty sure. And then there's like a map that has markings that looks like our world map, but it has like different names for towns. Can you read this?
This is a map of where I am from, yes.
But can you read these papers?
Which ones are these in particular?
The one that I transcribed.
From the book?
Yes.
Yes.
That I started copying.
That is something
are
that I can
those?
read.
Oh.
Yorglot, what are those?
Oh my god. I can imagine Yorglot being like fanboying right now.
This is
And he gathers all his papers back up.
this is from a book in the library in Antir. It was written in a strange language, and I was able to make a decoder for it, but it's still kind of rough for me to translate fluently. But if you can read them, then you can teach me the language.
I can certainly try.
Okay, all right.
And you see Yorglot kind of like sits back and is like very in thought, thinking about like all the different things now. A bunch of different things.
Well.
All right.
How long have you been here?
There's been about what would it be? About 10 years now.
Oh.
Oh, well then.
You were trapped most of that time?
10 years of being trapped, yes.
Well then. I assume you have not been able to find any information about your friend.
No, other than the last about a month, is that you all know, have spent the entirety of 9.5 of those years in the palace, and half of those years being sold to the palace.
Alright. Do you know her name? Maybe we could find her.
Let me pull up my notes.
Backstory, everyone.
Notes. Her name is Annalie. I don't know her last name, but that is what I know. Sorry, I can't be more used to that. You know, these aren't questions that you think of when you're 17.
Yeah.
That is fair.
I wasn't exactly expecting that I would be kidnapped for the next 10 years of my life, so I didn't find it particularly pressing to find every detail I would need to find them again.
You're 27?
Correct.
Huh.
Is that surprising?
I don't know. I thought you were like older. You just seem so wise, I guess.
You thought that? Do I look that old?
No, but you're
No.
a genie. I don't know.
I'm only
everyone
half.
Here could be 1,000. They could be I don't know.
I'm only half genie.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not an immortal, all-powerful race. I'm You know, I was born to a human mother.
How was I supposed to know that?
You know, ironically, I think Arthur's the oldest one out of all of us.
How old
Oh,
are you,
yeah.
Arthur?
Oh yeah, he's a ghost.
What? What you? This may be a bit odd, but what year is it?
Oh shit! What?
What year is
what
it?
year is it?
Uh,
when the players don't know what year it is. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna actually go through my
God.
notes. I think I wrote this down somewhere. I think I wrote this down somewhere. Hold on.
Were we even ever told this?
I
Yes.
feel like he did.
I haven't said what age he is. I've only he's said I've told you what he believes he is when he didn't know a little bit.
Yeah.
He's remembered a bit. He remembers a little bit now.
No.
I gave you all a
No.
calendar at one point, but
Yeah, that is fair.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, guys, it's almost been a year. In 7 days, it's going to be a year of this campaign because I actually wrote down on my notes when we first started.
Shit. Oh my god.
so we cannot cancel next week because it's the 1 year anniversary.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can't.
We can't.
Okay.
We should play. We should do D&D and like stream a game.
Depending on how long a D&D goes
Maybe.
for.
After
I feel like we should just do a long session.
after D&D thoughts. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay, I found the calendar. It is currently 10:23 PD.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm actually gonna write this down. Da-da-da-da-da.
PD.
Mhm.
PD. Hold
Oh shit.
hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Post destruction.
Yeah. Hold on. So what was it again?
Holy shit.
10:23 PD.
10:23
wha-
PD.
Is it known that like PD hasn't been the all in all? Like it used to be something else or something? Like it went to
Yeah.
0 and it, okay. Before that was that EGP?
No, you actually don't know what that acronym is.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wait, PD, right?
PD is in Delta.
Okay. So it is actually 10:23 PD currently.
Arthur he kind of just tilts his head and just looks at you very confused.
He does the same back. What does it?
Can I say it again?
10:23 PD.
1023 PD.
Uh, uh,
Yes, Arthur.
Are you alright?
Are you doing okay?
um, I need to process something for a second.
Alright.
No. All right.
What year is it to you?
It's 1325 EPG.
Oh,
Ember, on the other side, do they do years differently?
No, it is 10:23 PD.
How long is that?
could it be that there was a time that the time periods have changed, and Arthur here might be much older than we.
Does anybody know what the an acronym before PD was?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm asking Alorn if
Uh,
anyone knows.
Yeah,
Would I
no,
have read
it's
it in a history book?
B is in beta D.
BD, and that's as far back as it
Oh.
just goes BD and then PD.
As far as you are aware, those are the only two to have ever existed.
Arthur, what does EPG mean? Do you know?
Yes. It means era of primal gods, or era for the primal gods.
Era of
I'm
what?
sorry, I'm having a little bit of a panic attack. Uh,
It's all right. Just take breaths.
I
I'm
can
sorry. I
barely
don't know
understand.
how to work.
We actually couldn't really hear you very well.
it's era of the primal gods.
Does that sound familiar to anyone?
Um, go ahead and roll history check if you want to.
Sure.
Who? Just your name?
Yeah.
Anyone.
15.
All right.
Well, this is gonna
History.
suck, but oh, actually 19.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Not bad with a +0 to it.
damn. 12.
Okay, is anybody else rolling?
Nope.
Okay. Yorglot, you'd be the only one who would know. You don't know what the translation is, but you read in a book in the library amidst all of your research of Gorloch that there is a system of counting years that is based around the creation of the calamities versus the era of how we understand it that is based around the first time one of the domains or planes was separated from the material plane as the way we know it. Before BD stands for when all of the planes were separate. So, the material plane was its own plane. And as compared to having the realm of chaos and this other, inverse world, there were many different planes that were all unique. The elemental plane of fire, the elemental plane of water were all their own unique thing. And the transition from BD to PD is when these other planes diverged from their normal location into what we know now. So, as far as you can gather, EPG, or as Arthur has just revealed, Era of the Primal Gods, just started its counting at a different point in time. So, the 1325 there would be from the creation of Gorloch, where our 1023 is from the divergence of the other planes.
Okay, but they're both the same year.
You don't know if they're the same year, but it's from a different counting point. So
Okay.
you don't know how off his time might be, but you have an idea that it's not as catastrophically off as he is currently thinking it is.
Hold on, Arthur. I need you to focus real quick because I don't think you've been down here as long as you really think you have. So do you?
Actually, don't mean to interrupt. go ahead and make a generic intelligence or wisdom check, Yorglot, to try to do a conversion from what research you have.
Okay. Wisdom check. 7.
Anywhere between 100 to 500 years off is your guess of his estimate of time. So, give or take 100 to 500 years off of Arthur's date, you would have the correct date.
Okay. Um. mm, Well, Arthur, do you remember the date of when, or well, the date? I don't even know if that's a viable question. Arthur, have you ever seen any documents or anybody talk about PD or BD date stamps?
Not to my recollection.
Okay. Well, don't worry. I don't think that you're so old that this your framing of time is long before ours ever came into existence. I think it was more of a environmental difference. You know, down here in the Underdark, this deep in, uh, it's safe to say you guys don't come to the surface very often, and so there's going to be different societies and ways of expressing things through language. I personally can't really put too close of a pin on it, but I'd say you're roughly within 100 to 500 years of what our current year is. With your what did you say, 1325?
Yes.
Yeah. So probably still the oldest one here, but definitely not millennia old.
Well done. Well, if you had any memories of the outside, then it must have drastically changed.
Maybe.
Quite.
If it's only 100, that's not too long.
That's fair. What if it's more than that?
Put a chance. Or the math could just be that maybe he has the wrong date. I mean, up until recently, he's been stuck there, and he did say his memories were odd. So, perhaps it's the. Well, I guess let's put it this way. If you had to put a number, Arthur, how many years have you existed? I don't want to say been alive, but you get what I mean.
Um, well, back when I couldn't remember anything, I thought it was only 6 months. But after I started remembering stuff, it feels like I've been here for quite a while.
What is your best guess?
Um, I I'm not sure. Um, maybe s- maybe 50 or above. I don't know.
Okay. That will help us figure out then how to help you find your family if they're around. And how old do you want us to treat you as? How old do you feel?
I feel like me.
And you
I
are?
just feel well. I feel the same as when I was alive.
And that is.
I was 12. No, 13. I think I was.
So then, Well, I agree, Yorglot. It is likely that he has existed more than the rest of us. I think for it would probably be polite if we still. He is the youngest of the group.
Yes.
Then I remain the oldest.
How old are you?
50.
Oh.
Is that really a bad thing?
No, I just want to make fun of him.
And yet, it's in where I'm from, 50 is very young, you see.
Mm-hmm.
A lot different over there. I'm more like 19 in my society.
All right.
I can believe it. Elves age at a different rate as well. So,
Yes.
but
Anyways,
does anyone else have anything they want to ask? I know that we got onto a tangent about my uh, friend for a little bit, and then we were talking about Zaire. But does anyone else have any other questions they want to know about me? Or does anyone else want to share about them?
Would you like to go back to your plane?
Eventually. I'm sure I would love to return.
All
But
right.
I don't. That's partially why I kept going back through the portal, was because I was trying to figure out what direction I would need to head. But unfortunately, that world and this map, she points to the paper that Yorglot had out, that is a very small section.
Oh,
Oh.
how big does the small section look? Like if I
It
were
looks
to
like your world.
Oh man.
wait. So
So. Oh
wait,
shit.
hold on a second. So you're saying that your world is much bigger than ours?
Yes, it has the domain of fire, the domain of water, the domain of life, it has the domain of darkness, it has it's a bunch of different planes smashed together in one. It,
But, you know. What?
so if you
No.
take your world map, and if you were to attach like 15 more world maps around it, then you might have my world.
mm,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can assume you could get very lost in your world.
It's actually quite easy to not get lost. If you walk into the domain of water, there's a lot of water. If you walk into the domain of fire, there's a lot of fire. It's kind of hard to get lost.
Mm.
You pretty
Oh.
much know where you're at. The problem is I do not know this world, and that portal leads to some reflection of this world. So it is as equivalent as it being lost in this world. I don't know where that equivalent is on that map. I would like to
Oh.
assume that it means that where we stand now, I could point to that map and say we are there, but I cannot guarantee it.
Oh.
Well then.
But yes, I would love to return eventually.
Do
All right.
you do you by chance know if there's a safer way to go to your realm for those of us that are not a part of it?
The only safe way I know is to be invited by somebody of incredible power on that side, and even then, they can only do about once every 100 years.
Great.
Oh.
We do not. Okay. There's got to be a better way than that.
As far as my history teacher explained it, is there is a magic meant to seal that plane of existence away from this one.
Mm.
And while those of great influence might be able to bypass it, it is partially due to magical reasons and the amount of power needed to do something of this scale, but also due to the rules that they have set in place, that it is only but once every 100 years that they are allowed to open the pathway freely with no ramifications. And it is to a very specific point that they can go to or from. For example, if my father were to do something like that, like he did for my coming of age celebration, it had to go only to his palace, could not go anywhere else. So it is very limited, very restricted, and very long in between opportunities to do so. The other way is there are sanctuaries that I am aware of that protect you once you arrive, but stepping outside of them is the equivalent of stepping out of like a protective spell, and you would then have the same effects as if you had walked through any portal.
Well, much more complicated than I thought it would be. All right. Well, it's good to know. Good to know.
I- If I had to reason to guess, is I think the reasons that you all have a problem with it is because you are considered like a foreign object to the barrier, where I am not.
Mm. Well, I mean, you were born there.
No, I was born here. I was just created by a genius that was from there.
Aye. Fair.
It did. I try not to think about it either. It is more confusing than I like.
Well, aye. Okay, well,
But yes, I would like to return. I mean, if you were forcibly taken away from your home, wouldn't you eventually want to go back?
indeed. This is why I'm, a little surprised that you didn't want to ask to go back. But,
Is less I asking and more I can't.
why can't you not go back? You don't know where you are at. Right.
What good does
That's
it do
fair.
me? I have to make this trek by myself in the middle of nowhere.
It's fair. Well, since we're kind of got a little bit off track, um, does anyone else have questions for Ember?
Or want to share your story?
I was going to ask Arthur how he would rate your story.
Oh,
Yes. I would say I'm very intrigued. Very intrigued. Um, I would say 29. 29.
ha! I am the winner so far.
Yeah, it's a fascinating story.
All right. Renee looks to between Eris and Yorglot, the two most mysterious people of the party.
I personally want to know a lot about Yorglot. He keeps a lot of secrets.
We don't know anything about you either, Missy.
What is there to know?
Where did you come from? We know that you were related a little bit to Tic Tac Toe, but you have not spoken anything about your family.
Um, family. Yeah. Um,
Remember, you do
how
not
about
have to.
Yorglot?
You don't
How
have to.
about I might. I think Yorglot should go first.
Since the Ember telling her or telling Yorglot that she could read the writing, he's been in his notes the whole time and did not hear anything for the last since then. That was
I'm gonna
said.
pick up a pebble and chuck it at his head.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll the hit. Just a dexterity
What do I
check.
roll? Dexterity?
Yeah.
All right.
If you can beat 11.
All right. Okay. So, wait. What do I roll?
Just dexterity.
Just dexterity. Flat
All
dexterity.
right.
Nope.
8.
The rock misses completely.
He doesn't even acknowledge that she threw it. If it misses him completely,
Yeah.
Damn it.
you realize that she threw it.
She didn't hit.
Yorglot.
Mister, in your notes, Yorglot.
What?
Uh, do you have anything you could share about yourself? Or would you like a question first?
No.
Oh.
And he
Was
kind
that-
of just puts his head back down and starts reading again.
Ember will cast Prestidigitation, create a puff of wind that just flips as many pages as she can.
And he grabs all the pages back. You get one question.
Well, that technically counts as a question. I feel like you're the kind of asshole that would say that is the one question.
He's like a genie.
Racist much?
No offense.
I feel slightly offended, but
Oh, that is sorry.
it is fair. No, it is a fair comparison.
Ugh, fuck. Yeah, that would have been.
Before I ask it to him, the
Where are you
question.
from? Who,
The-
what, when, where, and why are you?
How does that's
My question would be, what happened in his life to lead to him having a pact with whatever the fuck it was that had him needing to be sealed in my lamp? That would be my question.
I mean,
Yes.
that is a fair question. In
That
all
is a
honesty.
pretty good question. My question would be, where are you from? But do we each get one question?
Hold on, no.
or is
No,
this just-
no, don't ask that because he will consider that a question. And the reason why I have not asked that question.
Can we just interrogate him? Like, can we just tie him to a chair or something?
No.
You see him start to levitate, try to get away from Ares a little.
Like I could do anything. Like
If anybody's tying you to a chair, it is not Eris.
yeah.
With her negative 2 strength.
I actually have a what? Oh, what? Yeah, no. Yeah, I was a negative too. I was looking at my stealth for a second. I was like, what? And then I was like, no.
No.
I have a good question, I guess.
Well, you could at least share it with us before you face him and ask.
Sure,
him
my
the
question would be, with his newfound desire to keep everyone safe, why is it that he doesn't want to tell us about the things in his past that want to hurt us?
That is a very valid question.
That is a very valid question. You know, there's a lot of mysteries for Yorglot.
He's
There
kind
are-
of an asshole.
Okay.
But-
I like how we have like this group meeting.
yeah.
I don't think I would go so far as to say that he is an asshole, but in this regard, this is definitely making it harder than it needs to be.
But then again, it's Yorglot. Things are always complicated.
Could also ask what to tell us everything that we need to know about. What was his name?
Yogurt?
No,
Oh.
Gloglock.
Please don't say his name. If it makes you feel better.
Goldilocks?
That actually is pretty funny.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out a map of the world and places it down, and he points. I don't know how I'm going to show this to everybody, but if everybody goes to world info and looks at the map,
Let me see if I have
Yeah.
the
You
map
could like share your screen. Oh,
Well,
where is
yeah,
she?
just the map.
for chat. World info. I have to go all the way up here. Save.
yeah, I'll share my screen for everybody.
Yeah, sure.
And I will put it on stream for chat.
Everybody see?
Yep. Oh snap! Smack my mic. Sorry.
No, no,
He just
just share
points. Oh, what?
the stream.
Huh?
What?
Because you were sharing Discord that duplicates audio.
Oh, my bad. He just points right here.
Holy fuck! That is far.
Where is here?
He's sharing it on Discord so you can
No,
see.
I know, but for chat, where is here?
Oh yeah, sorry. It's in the Remsha Dynasty, all the way on the far east, on the right side of the most eastern mountains, where that little fort-looking icon is.
So for chat, that's like I'll point with my staff if I can. Let me see here.
Yeah, you can put stuff with your staff.
Where's mine? Why is mine so hard to find?
I don't know.
There it is.
No.
Why can I not? There we go.
Did you lock it?
Right there. So if you're looking at the tip of my staff, that is where Yorglot is pointing on the map.
Well, I mean, I guess
That's
it
where I'm from.
does make sense. We are literally from opposite sides of the world.
Yes. Nobody lives there, to my knowledge, other than my people.
Well, and
That's-
there's also the war between the two nations too that has
No,
been going on.
my land is not afflicted by it.
Oh, it is not.
We haven't had visitors since. Well, I haven't been there in a while, but there was never a visitor there that I can remember.
All right.
That's your freebie.
All right. I honestly would like to agree with Ember's second question about the one. Oh wait, no, not second question. Fuck, I forgot which question it was. It was the one about Gorlock. Was that the second one?
They were both technically about him, but the one about why he doesn't want to share, or the one about tell us what we need to know about him.
Tell us what we need to know about him, or like what led him to
Have a pact with that thing.
Yes.
Do we even know that he had a pact with that thing?
Technically, we don't.
Yeah.
We just know that he has a big.
Well, that's why I
connection.
phrased it with why he had a pact with whatever it was that needed to be sealed in my lamp.
Yeah.
That's why she phrased the question in that way, was because technically even she doesn't know the exact, like...
Details.
Yeah.
Is that your question?
Bruni looks to everyone.
Didn't need for me to refuse. That was my idea anyhow.
Seems like a good question.
Fine. To answer it, you'll need a little bit of understanding of my village. Where I come from, my race, who even to this day, I still have not met a single one of out here. We are celestial beings, half heavenly, half human. Well, I wouldn't say exactly half, but the people that I come from do not look like me. They usually have fair, very fair skin, not silver, more white or gold, with some of them, generally the more gifted, with big angel-like wings. But in my village, we are trained to survive. There are monsters over there that scared us much more than the ashen ever did. And so we're all trained and study to protect and live. Some of us are more gifted with physical prowess, and some of us with more holy magic. I was not gifted with either. No matter how much I tried, I could not swing a sword, and I could not cast a holy spell, as well as others. And so I was shunned and hated. And then one day I took a walk and found a cave. And in that cave was a thing that promised me power. So I could make everybody proud again. So I wasn't useless. And I accepted that power. And when I did, my skin turned silver, my eyes green, and you see his he takes off his top layer of armor, and his wings that he has expands, and my wings died. And his wings, although he's talked about very angelic like wings, his are decrepit. There's no feathers. You can see the bones, and they look rotted. And
so your form changed. Oof.
And when I went back to the village, I was obviously changed. And they could sense it and feel it. And I told them that I could help them now. That I had the power to be useful. And my reward, I was thrown out. They left me to die. And so I ran. And I decided that if I couldn't be helpful to anybody, that I would swim until I couldn't swim anymore. fate. But an illegal trading ship was sailing by at the time, and found me and picked me up. And I ended up on this continent.
Oh, you've been through a lot.
And that's why I don't like talking about it.
Well, could say that you fit perfectly fine with our group. Uh, well,
Anyways,
well, thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
mm,
I do think that
Alrighty.
if there is anything lurking in that story and in that past of yours that is going to try to blast us with magic, that it would be nice to know ahead of time.
That is a good thought.
I,
Is, is there anything we have to be careful about?
not for me anymore. My pact got changed.
What pack?
I think he was talking about the one he made in that cave.
The pact
Um,
I made was an entity from that world, one locked away along with two others.
oh, well,
So you said it got changed. So who is it now? Do I have to worry about them?
it's like one question. Yeah, nope.
Am I going to have to put you back into the lamp because of this one? Or is this one good?
I don't think there is a good when it comes to these beings, but the pact I have now is with the previous goddess of poisons, Tolona.
Hey, does that ring a bell for anyone?
yeah. I don't know.
I don't think anyone will know.
Eris actually is the only one I'm going to allow to roll a religion check here.
Oh shit!
I'll roll a religion.
Only because of your relation with Tic Tac Toe.
Yeah.
And that is the only reason, and that is why it's not at advantage.
10.
No.
Yeah.
Like, you hear the name, you hear previous goddess of poison, and you're like, yeah, I guess, checks out.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this person.
Poison's cool though.
And from what she says, the choice I had to make was between the two of them.
Mm.
And I asked them a question. If I chose them, would they let me use my power to protect my friends? Well, I guess you know which one I decided on.
Okay.
So the answer is I don't have to worry about this one blasting me with magic or coming after me or making me seal you in a lamp.
You shouldn't. No.
Well, that's a little reassuring.
Wait, he was blasting you on the lamp?
No, but I had to seal him away in his lamp.
That
He was
phrasing. That
blasted.
phrasing.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it was like Renee like slowly processing like what?
That's a bad way to say that.
That is a terrible way to say that.
Simplistic way of saying it. What
Hey,
do you
look, it's all fair for the way I described the spell to Renee.
Yeah.
No. Do you guys remember when we split up at the palace in Antir?
Aye.
How could
It
I
was quite
forget?
worry. It was quite worrisome.
You just kind of disappeared.
He wasn't quite himself, and so I protected him. I think that's all that we need to say about that. You didn't mean any harm, and you are a good person. At least as far as I'm concerned.
He's alright.
I mean, he's protected our behinds.
Yes. Which is exactly why
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
going to that portal is bad.
Well, what do we do with it? Okay, that is a question, but I think we're good on knowing about Yorglot.
Well, he did say one question, and he gave a lot more than one question, so I'm not going to push too much harder.
I'm not either. So thank you for sharing, even though
Artie,
it may have been
what's the
uncomfortable.
score looking like?
Was this what?
What's the score looking like?
Oh, sure. Everyone turns to Arthur.
Arthur's just gonna get up, walk over to Yorglot, put his hand on his shoulder, just like, you're in the lead.
No number, just reassurance.
What number does Eris have to beat?
1,000. Okay. 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 Miss,
Yes.
if you could add something else, something like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like panache and entertaining. I want like a document form or presentation.
A presentation.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Arthur's just gonna sit right in front of Eris, like legs crossed, and he's fully attentive.
So what's the number?
I'll tell you after I hear the story.
I don't think you're gonna like
Also, I think we're
this.
all forgetting, but we also have Reina and Bear.
Yeah.
They also have stories, I'm sure. Ember kind of tilts her head and then looks to Reina. You have stories, yes?
Shakes her head no, like violently.
I think Reina should go. I'll be thinking about my presentation.
Oh, no, that doesn't get you out of saying you'd go after your glut. So you're next.
You can't go back.
I
on
said
that now.
maybe. I said maybe.
No, you did not. You said you'll go
Ember kind of
after
just
your
narrows
god.
her eyes at you.
All right.
I mean, if you're not going to go, I can also reveal stuff about you. So
Oh.
I'll say. All right. I, as you know, am Eris Familiar. I was born in an aristocratic family. We did a lot of trade. Sorry, it's getting hard to remember. This was a long time ago. When I was 6 years old, I lost my family. my parents at least. I still had my brother, Janice, and my parents went out for a trade one day, and things apparently didn't go so smoothly. They got hijacked and they died in the carriage. They didn't even get to go to the place to negotiate. Um, uh, my my brother and I were at home when it happened, and so we don't know much about it. We've got a couple of names and some faces, but we don't exactly know what happened. But I spent most of my time in my town, left alone, and then a man came in named Bram. He said that he was our uncle, and he laid claim to most of what we had, which was a fair amount. The house, our money, everything. Took our name, and he basically left us with nothing. We lived under him and under his care, and that was part of what let him keep most of what we had. But my brother went off. He tried to marry someone with more wealth so we could get out of the situation we were in, because Bram was not a nice man. I doubt he was even our uncle, to be honest. I never met him, neither had Janice, and we didn't know what to do. I was only 7 or 8 years old, and I was left alone with him. So I spent a lot of time out of the house, and I met a lot of traders, and I went and met a lot of other kids, and that's part of the reason why I know tic-tac-toe, honestly. Spent a lot of time with him telling me stories that seemed a lot nicer than the story I was in. But there was one day when I came back and Bram had a new idea. Something to make more money for us, he said. That he would try to marry me off to another wealthy family. And I wasn't the biggest fan of that. I did know the boy, and I was friends with him, but it was something that I didn't really want. So he was pushing it, and I didn't know what to do. I panicked, and the only thing I could think of to do was, well, to try to help. And I was thinking maybe, if I can get our house back, our wealth, then Janice could come home and we could try. And I found some poison and I slipped it in Bram's drink. And I panicked. He died. I hope. I think. And I took what was on him and I left. I don't really have much left now. I don't know if I can go back. I don't know what Janice is doing, and I'm basically on the run.
Hmm.
How's that for a story?
I will add that Ember has been casting prestidigitation throughout this to like have a breeze blow through or like random effects to like try
My
to
God.
give the panache that Artie was looking for.
Every once in a while, one of Yorglot's papers fly off, and he, God, fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain what you said before. Why you're so eager to answer the question of killing your family members.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I wouldn't really consider him family. Most of the family I've had are friends, groups of people like us.
Well, thank you for sharing. Um, do you think that you have enemies hunting you?
I don't know. Again, I panicked. I left him dead. He was poisoned. I don't know. The house was left in a wreck because I tried to make it look like someone had broken in. And again, I did rummage through and take things. I think people might think I'm dead, but also then again, we went in town and I think people recognized my name, but I don't think we have anything to worry about yet. I just kind of need to keep staying low, if possible.
All right.
So how does all of this, and I understand that it is a lot, but how does all of this tie into the cave?
I recognized some of the people and things associated with the group that I think killed my parents, the people that basically took my life away.
I see.
Hmm.
Any more questions?
So I can assume that saying your last name is to be under control.
If helped, yeah.
All right.
Should I call you Serafemi from now on? The Eris flipped and just like half of your last name?
Serifemi?
Serafemi? Yeah?
Um, I think I can just be Eris for now. But if needed, we can use Serifemi.
Well then. Hmm. Seems like we all have our problems.
Yes.
Hmm.
Reina,
Well, hold up a second. We have to establish the score.
That was quite the story. That was quite the story. And I have to say, I do appreciate the little wind blowing and all that. Thank you. Thank you, Ember, for adding that effect. That was a very good effect indeed. But I think I have a little idea.
Yes.
I'm gonna create a bit of tension. I'm not gonna reveal the score yet. And then I just turn. Uh,
All right.
I just turn to Raina, and I just slowly just walk up and I sit in front of her. Next.
Well, you might have some fun charades to read now.
I
Go
love that game.
really big. Sorry.
Go for it.
Do I roll?
Are you going to charade or try to charade your story?
I'm doing charades, yeah.
Should I roll to see if I can understand it?
Go ahead and make a performance check, Raina. Depending on that, maybe I'll try to have you roll to understand. If it's good enough of a roll from her, you won't need to roll, though.
Okay.
I got a
It's a
4.
4. I might be able to understand.
Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence check with disadvantage, Artie.
Okay.
What is our party, man?
18 and so lowest I got is a 12.
Okay,
Oh, man.
Raina, real quick, just shoot me like a 2-sentence, like what portion of your history are you trying to charade? And then I'll interpret to what a 12 would see.
I guess the main story, like, of
You could message him through DMs.
No, you can say what you are charading if you want to out loud.
Oh, okay.
trading, I guess, the scenery, like the forest, and like
Just whoosh.
a child.
It was a
Pretend to be the
beautiful
trees.
man.
Come on, let her keep going.
Evil, monsters. Wait, how do I do this?
However you want.
Well, okay, I'll just say what. So she's charading like the beginning, like of. Wait, would she even fucking remember this? Wait, no.
That's up to you.
Okay.
She can remember her story if she wishes.
Okay, so how is she gonna trade this though? A carriage and a family, and then like a forest, and she gets abandoned, and then well, like th- things attack creatures. I forgot what creature. And then fending for herself. Then appear. She found like a bear, and then the bear helped.
Ta-da!
Oh my goodness! I just imagined her doing the ta-da hands to bear.
That's exactly what
Okay.
I did.
Yeah. That's
So-
what happened.
Arthur with a 12. You gather that you think she was like a princess in a carriage being escorted through a forest attacked by a dragon that was saved by her noble bear knight. That's what a 12 gets you.
Oh my goodness, that is beautiful.
The noble bear knight.
And then
Noble
at the end,
bear.
she just says "reg," and that was it.
Reg.
That's what you get from that performance.
That's it.
So, how do you rate that one?
Okay, I'm just gonna say throughout that whole charades, Ollie's hands are just over his mouth and he's just nodding every 2 seconds. He's really okay. He suddenly gets up. Well, you all have some pretty interesting pasts.
Then like puts her hands up, like hold on, and then she's like bear, and then bear gets in the middle, and then he starts doing charades.
Go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
Okay, thanks.
Jesus Christ.
My goodness.
21.
Holy.
Can I see if I can understand this?
Why is
Bear.
Bear always better at charades than you?
Yeah.
I don't
Because
know.
animal handling is better than her performance.
Yeah, my performance is horrible.
Still, like, we're talking a difference of +6 and a -1, so a difference of 7. But Bear gets like in the 20s consistently, and she gets
Yeah.
below 5 consistently. Like, there's a
Yeah.
difference of like
Bear, I have.
15 between the two of them normally. For some reason. But
Bear is the star of the show. That's why.
He certainly has gotten bigger.
what part of the story is Bear trying to tell, or is he trying to tell his own story?
His own story.
I want to hear the bear
The
backstory.
life of Bear.
Okay.
God.
Bear begins to charade his life in a forest, wandering around scared, and you can see like the puppy dog eyes on this much larger now adolescent bear, and like he's selling it well. There's tears welling up behind his eyes. He's looking around, he's whining like he's looking for his mother. Before then he locks eyes with Reyna, and you can see hope and happiness, and he pounces on her and gives her a hug, and then like curls up as small as he can like he's a young bear, and like pretends like he's getting a backpack ride with her, and she's carrying him, and just starts giving the most heartfelt, detailed recollection of how Reyna has become like his family and how much he loves Reyna. And the entire story is just him doting on Reyna from that point on.
It's like, it's just like nudges and all the fucking legs. Like, I love you, Rhythm.
And then she's just like she crosses her hand and arms and like is looking what is
Proud.
it? Yeah, proud and like she's
Victorious.
on a throne. Yes.
Like she 100% believes she translated that perfectly.
Yes.
I imagine you and Bear back to back doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
They strike a pose together, leaning up against one another.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very insightful. Um,
So, Artie, who won?
And he just like pretends to wipe a tear. It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Yorglot kind of leans into Ares. Did you see the part where Bear ate his own shit? Did I?
I don't know what that was. You saw that too?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
making sure.
All right. Yeah.
It's beautiful. I love it.
So, I think that we have caught up with who everyone is and what is they are traveling for. Now back to the question. After we let Artie get his things, are we burning this house?
Well, we haven't really heard the score yet.
I thought that was self-explanatory, right?
Oh.
Hold, not quite yet.
Oh.
He then levitates in the sky a bit.
Oh my god.
Well, you all have very, very interesting backgrounds and stories. And it has occurred to me that it is kind of distasteful rating everyone's disturbing and tragic backstories on a tier list. So I'm going to award all of you a point, and I will grant all of you one thing that you may take out to my home to bring with you.
Yorglot gets up and starts booking.
And then he just quickly shouts, "None of my stuff! None of my stuff, though!"
He stops.
He's gonna be traveling with us anyways.
Yeah. All right.
That was
Well,
funny.
thank you.
Oh, well, that's not fair. So no one really won. Though I will say, the charades was pretty entertaining.
And
Yes.
was very good.
So,
Come-
what are we doing right now? Are we going to go to the basement? Or are we going to get Artie's things first?
I think that the first order of business should be to empty Artie's things.
Right.
Because if we go to
Yes.
the basement and we have to fight, I'm just burning it down.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
All right.
So we
Um.
will go and get your things. What?
No. Yeah. We should. Let's just go get the things.
Also, you'd see Renine kind of take off her gauntlet and like lightly head pat Aries.
What? What is it? What?
Oh, thank you for sharing as well.
Oh. Yes. Of
Artie, do you
course.
want me to come with you down to your lab? I assume that's where most of your stuff is.
Yes, yes, you may.
Up,
Also,
but yes.
um,
Lab was in
If
the
you
attic.
Oh, it was in the fucking attic? I thought it was on the first floor.
No, lab is up.
yeah,
Okay.
I also thought it was on the
Nice.
first floor.
If you steal anything from Artie, I'm killing you.
All right. Well, I guess since we're all allowed to take one thing, those that want to go with Artie and help him collect his things, we can do that first. Well, everyone else goes and looks to pillage one thing.
Yeah. I suppose.
I would like to go to the parents' room.
Okay.
Bowser just, I would like to go to the parents' room. Just starts walking.
It's the most suspicious.
Oh my goodness.
All right. We'll start with Artie. You collect all of your stuff that you wish to collect. Unless there's any questions that you have for me in that process, we can just say that whoever goes with you helps you.
I'll go help.
Yeah, I'm definitely helping. And I'm looking at what he takes and doesn't take.
Okay.
Artie notices that Yorglot's eyeing up a lot of his things. He just says, "Well, Yorglot,
Yeah.
if you were to take one of my things, what would you take?"
Well, you have a lot of materials here.
Material girl.
So just my materials?
Well, I mean, I guess whatever this key unlocks, but I assume we're going to take that no matter what to figure out what it is since it has to do with your parents. But other than that, yes.
Well,
Why?
well, I suppose you did help me. Okay, I'll let you have some of my materials.
Okay. I mean, unless you have magical tomes here, but I don't know. We didn't really search for any.
Artie, you know there's a study. You don't know if there's magical tomes there off the top of your head, but you know there's a study.
Check out the study if you want. See if you can find any tomes there.
Sure. If not, though, I'll take you up on that deal.
Okay.
Mind telling me where the study is?
Yes, follow me. And I just lead him towards the study.
Okay, first floor. But you have all your stuff now, Artie. You can just assume that you have all that. Okay. I'm assuming you kind of want me to just ask them what they are looking for, and then if you have it, say yes or no. Or do you know what is everything in your house, and have you cleared that? Like, whether or not it's too strong or whatever. Like, do you want to just see what people want to look for? Like, how do you want to handle what you're offering here?
I'll see what people be for.
Okay.
Bit of both. Bit of both.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll just go through the list. We'll start with Yorglot. You're looking for a magical tome, right?
Yep.
Just of any kind.
Just walk into the study and immediately he's taking 11 minutes to cast detect magic.
None of them appear enchanted, so no magical auras, from what you can tell. But that doesn't mean they're not about magic.
Yeah. Then yeah, he's looking through them for magical. Oh shit, magical tomes.
Okay.
Tomes. Sorry.
Go ahead and I'll say roll just a d20.
D20. Oh god. Okay. Ah! 15.
You find a pretty old-looking book that, as you're kind of reading through it, you realize is a spell book and has knowledge on illusion magic, like actual just like wizard spell book with illusion spells in it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry.
How
I don't
would
know
you-
why
how
that bag
wonderful is
crinkle
that?
is so funny.
I can just imagine that echo throughout the whole house. Just,
Okay.
Yorglot found a book.
Yep.
Just
Wow.
everyone anywhere in the house just knows, Yorglot has a book.
Yep.
Yup.
He found something good.
I mean, yeah, if that's the one, if that's the book that I find, then
Yep, that's the only thing that you see that like actually has any spells or any direct magic. Other than that, it's
and it's just like a listing book, like
like a wizard spell book.
spell. Okay.
Like it straight up, like if Brunine were to do that, she could just add those spells to her book, or you can study the spells that are in them as if it were a spell book.
Okay. And
For
he
spells,
grabs that.
but if he shares.
Anyhow, okay. Valzor, you'll go next.
All right. Um. So in the parents' bedroom, I'm looking for specifically any possible documents relating to the portal.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Investigation. 23.
Oh.
Dang.
Mm,
I know that there was a bookshelf that
yeah.
I don't know if there's any books on that.
I'm trying to think back through my notes real quick of what a 23 investigation looking for information would have gotten you. Yeah. You find what looks to be like a ritualistic, like small tome that looks to be like a instructional setup of how to create basic portals. It doesn't look like it made the one behind the bookshelf, but it is the closest thing to how to create a portal.
Okay. Then I'll just pocket that or just take that.
Okay. All right. After you, then we will continue going reverse alphabetically with Reyna, since your name is spelled R-Y.
Yeah.
What are you looking to take? Your one item from Artie's house. What do you want from Artie's house? He said you can have one item.
Problem is, I don't know what's in it.
What would Reyna look
Uh,
for? That would reasonably be in a house.
Could be toys. Could be
Food.
food. Yeah.
Maybe like a cape or like fancy clothing. If like
Give
Yeah.
bear clothes.
I don't know.
She's gonna look for, I guess, food.
Okay, there's an entire pantry, so you can just breads, cheese, meat. You can choose like a week's supply of whatever food you want from.
Please.
This
Oh
is like
wait.
the first time in a house.
You know where the pantry is because you got stuck there.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but she doesn't
Honey.
know like household things or anything.
Well, I'm
or, like,
more just
in the
asking,
house.
like, out of characterly, what would Reyna try to find? Like, not necessarily that, like, she has to know it would be in a house, but you, as Mitty, what sort of thing do you want to try to hope that's in this house that Reyna could have?
I guess food because I don't. There's nothing really.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, like I said, you can have,
Saddle?
like, a week's worth of food. Well, she already has a saddle.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
grows with bear.
Like a week's worth of food of whatever type you want. The
Honey.
pantry's well stocked and fresh for
Cool
magical
bone.
reasons. Also, you did stay with Reg for some time, so you know of houses.
We're on a ship though.
Yeah, but then you eventually landed and you were in town for a little bit and you stayed there before eventually leaving.
Grab a fireplace poker as an improvised weapon.
So, like, you know
Defense.
of houses. You've been in taverns. Like, you know what exists indoors. You also know there were suits of armor in the dining room that moved. You don't know if they would continue to move, but there was the one that moved.
Ooh, I'm gonna get food and then I'm gonna play with those guys. And see
Okay,
if they
what food are
move
you gonna
and, like,
grab?
play around
Cheese?
with them.
Okay.
Like necessities.
Okay, we'll say you get a week's worth of like dried meats, breads, things that'll keep decently well for a week. And then you go to play with the suits of armor. Go ahead and I'll let you roll anything. The result's just going to be odd or even. So roll whatever you feel like.
Roll a d20 or whichever dice you want to roll.
Got 18.
Okay. Two of the suits of armor like play and like one starts like tossing like an extinguished candlestick around the room to play fetch with bear, and the other one is playing whatever Reyna wants to play.
Patty cake. That'd be so loud.
Yeah, it's loud. You have empty suits of armor, hollow armor playing right now. That alone is
Yeah.
loud, let alone tossing a candlestick. All right. After Reyna, Renee, what's one thing that you would look for in this house to take?
Oh.
Yes, that would be you.
I kind of was just helping him with his lab. I kind of don't really have. I mean, I guess I could just go for more information. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Sure. I'm gonna go towards the jewelry part. I can imagine that there's like a jewelry wardrobe thing in the master bedroom, or
Sure.
and I'm going to pick out a small little thing to put on Shadow, that like a
Take
collar.
the whole box.
You would.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take a box. Sure. I can smell some of that shit. Or have it for decoration.
Sure, you have a jewelry box.
Oh, there you go. Done.
I'm gonna have Arthur clear on whether he lets you all take what you've chosen later, but
Yeah.
That's fair.
okay, after Renine in order would then be Ember.
What the fuck would Ember take?
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, clothes.
She doesn't want stuffy noble's clothes. She barely wears anything.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Shoes.
Takes the portal.
That would be her first thought, but then she'd stare at it for a while like, that's not happening.
Yeah, she sadly can't like stuff it in her lamp or something.
Can she?
Can she?
Fuck, why'd I say that? I don't know. Roll an Arcana. Sure, let's roll for Arcana. Let's see if you can actually, if you get a really high roll, maybe.
God, this whole house is gonna get sucked into a gun.
Nope. That's a 10.
Yeah, no. She'd be staring at it, looking, thinking about her lamp. Nope.
Lamp. No.
Suck it up, lamp. Nope. It does nothing.
Right.
I guess then. Okay, it's gonna sort of sound like cheating, but this is definitely what Eris would do when she has nothing to choose. She would follow Eris. Eris, what do you grab?
I was gonna ask Artie if his family had a safe.
If you guys steal anything from Artie, I'm gonna kill you.
No, I
Well,
said any of
from
Artie's
Eris.
stuff. But
Yeah. Artie does not know, but you can roll an investigation check because you are familiar with this sort of a house to see if you can find one.
hell yeah, I'm rolling an investigation.
Oh my goodness, of course she goes for the safe.
14.
Are you sure you don't want to use your leash?
I'll use my leash.
And give it to Ember?
Yeah.
Ember, could you hold this and call me your little kitten? Please?
The face
Ember.
he's making.
Well, because I'm trying to stay in character, and at the same time, out of characterly, I don't want to do this, but in characterly, Ember would.
Yeah.
Ember would grab the leash. And just be a good pet and find whatever you're looking for.
Okay.
She doesn't have to say kitten. She just has to treat her like a pet.
Oh,
True.
really?
Yeah.
So yeah, you have your bonus. So what does that bring that to?
16. Oh,
Okay.
if hell, oh, plus 4, so that's 18.
Yeah, because that'll be
Okay.
good.
I'll say about the third place you check. So you check the master bedroom and you look around and you like look in if they see if there's any other false walls. Nothing there. You then try the cellar, nothing there. You then try the like big massive entry like hallway where the like fireplace went down. You just pull every picture off the wall and behind like the third one is like a safe on the wall.
Can I pull the safe out of the wall?
Go ahead and make a strength check. Even if Ember helps you, you are not getting advantage on this.
Dude, you guys are both -2.
Not
No.
20.
Oh my god. But it's
18.
-2.
Yeah.
His face. Wait,
You're able to pull it, and you realize about halfway after pulling it out from the wall that surprisingly it's heavy, but you manage to, like, your desire for shinies is enough. But about halfway after pulling it off the wall, you realize that you can't hold this, and it is going to crash to the floor.
Ember, help.
What do you mean help? I can't help. This is too heavy.
Wait, what level are they on? Are they on the second?
First
third?
floor.
First
Oh.
floor.
I create like a movie scene. If this hits the floor, I'm gonna have Artie slowly walk downstairs to the noise.
In order to try to save it, Ember's just going to try to put it in her lamp right away.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Does that work? Can she do that?
Yeah, she can do that.
Okay,
Oh wait, how heavy is it?
a safe would be like 500 pounds.
Holy shit.
Wait,
This is big.
oh shit. I don't know if that'll fit in Ember's lamp.
She's just barely able to pull this thing off the wall.
How have you been counting your storage space in your lamp lately?
Yeah.
How is it? Will 500 pounds go in there? If so, then yes. If not, then no.
So no, we're 69 pounds off. I am not joking. That is the weight of her storage.
Wow.
This was bait. This was predetermined.
She has 500 pounds of storage in her lamp, and she is using 69 of it.
Oh my god.
So no.
No, then no. It just and so
I just tried to evade it falling into the floor, I guess.
Okay, yeah, it crashes to the floor.
Do I hear it?
Yes.
I would assume
I think
so.
everyone
Yeah.
hears this.
Yeah,
gonna-
I'm gonna say,
Artie's gonna
is the house, does like the house just shake or some shit?
Does it fall through the floor?
it's 500 pounds. It's gonna be a fucking loud sound.
Does the floor even hold it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it like breaks some boards, but it doesn't like crouch through to the basement.
Oh, no.
Look, we're about to burn this shit down anyhow, so
True.
so Artie hears it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I thought she was gonna look for a safe, I expected the rogue to pick the lock, not pull it off the wall like a barbarian.
All I can pick the lock.
Oh my gosh! She always forgets she's the rogue with lock picking tools.
Can I pick the lock?
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Are there actually 2 keyholes in there? Actually.
At this point,
Yes, there are 2 keys.
Oh my god! Is it fucking Yorglot's key?
22.
Okay. Yeah, the lock clicks open, and you manage to trigger both tumblers, and it pops open.
What's in there?
You see a like sack of coins and gems that's just set by itself. You see a like scroll that seems sealed with some sort of like family crest made of wax on it, like a parchment. You see what appears to be a like goblet of some form of a chalice that is in there with a small sort of like knife next to it, both of which seem ornate and ritualistic. And then you see what seems to be some form of like arcane orb in the safe as well.
This is why I took the whole safe.
Because you want everything.
Yeah.
I just imagined fucking
Uh,
walking into the study with my book. I just see a safe fall.
Well, you're hearing like
Question.
you're hearing the of you finding a book. There's like a bunch of clanging from Reyna playing with armor, and then you just hear a massive crash.
No, my question is: does a safe count as a furniture item?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
God.
Zoot.
Okay.
We're about to
Does
get
Ember have a safe currently in her house?
No.
Then yes. You lucky bugger.
If you want to wait for an hour, I can move it.
You can move it. What do you mean?
I can put furniture into my lamp.
Could you?
Yes, it takes a while though, so I couldn't catch it like it was storage. Also,
Yeah, and then you can get the safe, and I can get what's inside it.
that seems a little unfair.
Please?
That seems a little unfair.
But what? Okay, what do you want from it?
I don't know what they are.
Have I walked outside of the fucking study yet to see the safe crashed into the floor?
Did you follow Artie?
Did I follow Artie? I mean, it's
Yeah,
on the
'cause-
first floor, isn't it? Where the study is?
Yeah.
So I don't hear a big crash?
No, you heard, but like Artie
Oh,
was with
yeah.
you. Did you leave when Artie left, or did you wait?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, if I had my book, then yeah.
Okay, yeah, Artie.
Is the
Yeah, Artie showed you where the study was. Okay. Yeah, Artie, you show up. Yorglot, you show up. Those that are on the upper floors are a little
Yep.
bit behind.
Yeah.
but-
Jesus. Oh, wait. Not Jesus. Oh my god. How did you
Nice.
even manage?
I don't really know myself.
Look, I found it.
Look, it was on the wall,
Yeah.
and it was precariously perched behind the painting. We moved the
Mhm.
painting, and it fell.
Yeah.
It fell on its own.
Mm-hmm.
We moved the painting that was holding it, so yeah, it fell.
It did fall.
Oh my
That is a 14 on deception. I don't know if that beats your passive insight. It does. So you'd
Yeah.
have to roll.
Well, I don't.
It does not beat Artie. Never mind.
Hey.
Artie knows we're full of shit.
Is that
Yeah.
is that
I-
story that a safe fell when a painting was removed believable enough for me to have to roll to not have questions about it? Or
You
do I
can
have to?
assume?
You can assume, but like strictly
I don't
speaking,
know. No, yeah, no, I don't even. Yeah, no, I don't fucking believe for a second. But I don't know.
yeah.
No, I just say at the moment he saw this, Artie's mouth is just dropped to the floor. He's looking at the vault, he's looking at Ares, he's looking at the vault, he's looking at Ares, like his gaze is constantly switching between the vault and
I asked you if you had one.
Well,
I mean, she's not
what's
wrong.
inside it?
Well, first off, you're going. You see 2 keyholes that have already been picked.
Okay.
So you know this is what the keys go to.
I pull out both my keys and I bend down, and Yorglot just puts them both in the lock, and he looks at Ares and he just turns them.
Well, we found what the keys are for. And you're welcome.
But yeah, so you see the goblet, the parchment, the knife, the arcane orb, and the sack of gems in gold.
Oh man,
Okay,
that's
well,
perfect.
I quickly grab the gold and try to hide it.
I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna can I try and grab the arcane orb?
Sure.
How
You're
big
not-
is it?
I'm not gonna stop him from taking anything he wants from his safe. Like, like,
Yorglot's gonna pick up the piece of parchment that's sealed. Is it like a seal we've seen around the house, or
I'm gonna stop Yorglot.
N-
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
say no. You're too busy grabbing the bag as he
God
goes
damn
for
it!
the parchment.
Wait, but I tried to do it really fast before anyone could see.
He was
it.
already unlocking, like showing you the keys to go to the lock, so he's already
Yeah,
there. So
but
you're
like I
no,
probably
no,
okay. Fine,
no.
fine.
I mean, you can say something.
Yeah, I mean you can talk, but I'm not letting you roll to like get in his way.
Hey, I found that.
What?
I found it.
Okay.
So it's mine.
No.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean no?
This could be the one missing piece we have for all this stuff in here.
Okay, fine. You can read it or whatever. But if it's valuable, then I get the benefits.
Or
Deal?
because you have your one piece, Artie gets the benefits of whatever value this has. How about that?
I asked for the save.
Yorglot looks at the seal. Is it one we've seen around the house, or is it different
Uh,
stuff?
I will say sure. You strictly haven't found anything necessarily sealed, but it looks like their family crest.
Yeah, that's what I meant, like a crest or like on papers that
Yeah.
they've had.
Then he unseals it, and tries to read.
When
Okay.
I say tries, he reads.
Yeah. Unless it's another like cipher
You-
or something
you
not
want
from
to
this
read
world.
language. Yeah.
But it is a language that you recognize or are able to read at the very least. As you are reading it, you see that it is a deed to some property that has been stored in a treasury in the capital.
Property
Wait.
meaning like
Items
uh,
owned by
house?
the
Okay,
family.
items. Okay, I thought you meant property as in
Like a
house. I was like,
house.
what the fuck?
No, like personal property and like it
Does it
belonged to the family.
Oh my
does it
God.
define the specific items, or does it just say like
It
an
has a
item
reference number on it.
reference number? Okay.
Oh shit.
Arthur, actually, it's exactly like I said. Apparently your family owns some items, and he like hands the paper over to Arthur.
Yeah.
Some items in the capital that are being held. I'm sure if you bring that to
I
them,
found that, by the way. You wouldn't know about that if I didn't find that, by the way.
if you bring it to them,
You
I'm
know
sure
what? You know what just came to my mind? Aries out here trying to steal my inheritance.
No, I just wanted your money.
Oh, you have it in the bag.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
You literally got it in the bag.
I'm sure if you brought that to them, which I believe our destination eventually is the capital, you might be able to find out whatever those items are.
Thank you. Well, for this, I mean, you didn't have to give this to me because you did. Instead of just having that scroll, how about you take some materials as well? I know it was like a choice between the scroll and the materials, but if you can take some if you want.
Aw.
Well, I appreciate
So
that.
so he gets extra stuff for the thing that I found.
And he just goes up to Ares and says, "You can choose one more thing out of the vault or the safe. You can choose one more thing out of the safe."
Well,
Well,
I don't want to take
let's
your
go-
stuff, but
Well,
I want to take the sacrificial daggers.
I want to make sure that these are okay first before people take them. They
Okay.
obviously do not look okay, but if they're fine for
Fine.
use, then you can have it, Ares.
All right. Fair.
Is Reneen and Valzor here now? Or have we been there the whole entire time?
Yeah, everyone is caught up at this point.
Oh, okay. Oh, well then. I don't know how that turned into that. She likes pointing to the safe out of the wall.
We moved the picture and it fell.
Yeah.
Sure.
That was that huge thud.
Well, it looks like it weighs like a bajillion pounds.
It's very heavy.
Exactly. And how likely is it that either of us could have moved it?
I'm so
Certainly the
weak.
painting can't hold a bajillion pounds.
I think the painting
Well,
is stronger than
we
me.
moved it and it shifted. All right. I don't
All right,
know.
I'm
This
not
has
going
an old
to.
house.
I'm just gonna.
I'm not going to argue. But are these magical items? She looks
Whoa.
towards the big crystal that is in Arthur's hands.
Yeah.
Well, that one is definitely magical.
Yorglot picks up the chalice and the knife.
I'll say tech magic is still running. It is magical as well as the orb.
All three are.
Yep. The chalice and the knife give off almost the exact same magical aura. Like it's more a item set than it is separate items. And the orb gives off its own. The chalice and the knife are, because I know this question is coming, divination magic, and the orb appears to be evocation magic.
Oh.
All right. Well, I can't say that they're cursed or anything like that, but the orb seems to me some kind of destructive evocation type magic, and these look to be divination, which a lot of time, if I'm guessing correctly, tend to be some communication and or seeing things type of magic. I don't want to know how they're used, but I do. But if you'll give me about 10 minutes, I can look at that orb for you, Arthur, to see exactly what it does.
Yes,
I could
please.
also see what those items do.
Yeah. Is there anything else in the safe, or is that everything?
That was it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
I will
well,
spend also 11 minutes to identify chalice.
While
The
she's
dagger.
doing that, I would like to walk over to Ember and hand her the document that I found.
Oh,
What is this?
It's what I found in the parents' bedroom. It's just like basic portal stuff. I don't know. You might have
Portal stuff.
yeah, it's just portal stuff.
I mean, I can take a look at it, but I can say I am remarkably bad at any sort of like dimensional magic. So I
Ah.
don't know if I would be able to learn anything from this.
Well, I was more trying to find things that might have explained what that place was, but I couldn't find anything like that. So I figured that this would be the next best thing.
I appreciate it. I don't think that they seem like the kind of people that would leave that kind of crucial document just lying around. So, but I can certainly try. And thank you for looking into it for me. I appreciate it.
No problem.
You guys can just have the chalice and knife or whatever. I mean, I have everything I need. Um,
Okay.
yeah.
So the orb is a orb of storms.
Oh.
Basically, it contains some form of natural phenomena. When the orb is tossed and broken, that storm will violently erupt in the area. From what you are gathering, it is about 3 miles that it covers.
Jesus. A
Oh my
diameter
Yeah,
god.
or a radius?
diameter.
Okay. And do I know anything of the storm's effects or no? I just
It depends on the storm that was sealed, and you do not know what storm was sealed within this one, as you were not the one to make the orb.
uh, well,
You
let's
gather
see.
cold. The orb feels cold. I will say that much.
Well, it seems. Number one, Arthur, I really need you to get with me on this. Do not ever accidentally drop this, okay?
Uh huh.
Because if it breaks, it's gonna be bad news for everybody.
Okay.
All right. But when it does break, it seems that a very violent storm comes out of it that spans around 3 miles from the point. So, yes, please don't ever drop it unless we need it.
Okay. Understood. Understood.
And then Renine, I will just say for the sake of expediency, that you were close enough in proximity to the knife for this to not fail. If you only identified the goblet and like left the room, this does not work. But since you're in the same room, I'll say it works. The knife and a goblet are a ritualistic set that when the knife is used to draw blood, be it voluntarily or involuntarily, and placed into the goblet, can be used to contractually bind whoever whoever's blood it was to whoever drinks from the goblet for a simple order. So you must steal from somebody, or you must kill this person. The
So
contract or the order cannot put the person that received the wound in any harm. It cannot do anything of that nature, and the person who drinks from it, who is the one that is bound to the contract, cannot be made to do anything that would jeopardize themselves or the person who was on the other end. So, like, if you, Runine, were to cut yourself and have Ember drink it, Ember would then have to fulfill whatever contractual promise, simple, that she drank, that you made of her, but it could not jeopardize Ember's life, and it could not jeopardize your life.
Well then, this is a very weird set. It essentially makes you go under the contract of the person that gets stabbed. You drink their blood and they command you to do one order that can't harm both you or them, and they do it under the bind of their contract.
And with your arcane knowledge as well, looking at the goblet, you see what looks like 5 gem sockets in it, only 3 of which have gems.
And apparently, there are some gems missing from this goblet. She like lifts it up and kind of like inspects it.
Out of character, it has 3
Ooh.
out of its 5 charges remaining.
Ah, well done.
Artie, your parents drink blood?
I don't think that's what that is.
No, I think they were making other people drink their blood to make them do things that they wanted.
Oh, weird.
Very. I have no use of this item.
I don't either.
No one wants it. I can take it.
Well, and if even you don't want it, Arthur, enchanted items all the same. Number one, sell for a lot. And two, sometimes you can learn from them if you study them enough.
Yeah.
And
I
any
could
things
study
that
that.
and any things that you don't want to carry on your person, if you feel it's like too dangerous to have out, I can always store away in a quite secure location.
Aye, her lamp
Don't,
is
don't
very
you have a
nice.
whole carriage in your lamp right now?
It's the size of a
Aye.
fucking acorn, though.
Yeah, it is frozen at a small size, which is why I only have one wish for each day at the moment, because that is permanently consuming one until we get that shit out of my lamp.
Until we finally get out of the Underdark and actually use it.
Yeah.
Well,
just go
I
to
mean,
a city.
I can see this having a purpose for, I don't know, royalty. Could give it to, what is her name? Zana?
Personally, I don't want to influence the politics of the world too much, but that is me.
That is fair.
I don't know. Something like this is tough to be able to just sell because if it gets in the wrong hands, something bad
Aye.
could happen. But
Yeah.
That is why I'm not keen on selling it.
Should we just let it burn?
Uh,
I don't think
I
we can
don't.
burn it.
Yeah, that won't work. It will just be here.
It will just
items
be
have a
lying here
short
on the
time
ground.
I
to
could
finish.
offer an alternative.
Oh,
Well, I would like to increase my knowledge on most magic items. I am still barely an initiate, and I would like to spread my knowledge and learn more. So, if I would be permitted to study from it, not use it, but just learn from it, I could do that.
Perhaps we maybe start with something less catastrophically dangerous.
That is a good point.
I do agree with Arthur, though. I think some of the more magically inclined or studious inclined in the group should study it once we feel we have the skills to. So maybe hold on to it for now. It's small enough it can fit in a bag of holding or something, so we're not permanently taking up space in Ember's lamp.
I have a lot of space. It's just the carriage is requiring me to use my magic to keep it shrunk. Fitting a goblet and a knife is not the problem. It's
Wait, I thought the carriage could shrink itself. That was its power for us
No.
running around.
no. That was, we did not reach that tier yet. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure. Yeah, no.
you have in. Let me go back and look at that item. It should be in Eris's
It
inventory.
says it's in the it's in my inventory. Completed. It was the only second tier. Escort 3 nobles on or nobles on 3 separate
Y-
occasions. The carriage ignores weight of any living being.
Yeah, that was so that Tic Tac Toe could ride in it that you got. It doesn't have
Yeah.
the ability to shrink itself. That is
Yeah.
Ember's wish that you used.
Yep.
But
Well, it doesn't
so
matter. Bag holding, Ember's lamp, whichever.
All right. Well,
um
I
I
was
need to do something. I will be right back.
okay.
Everyone decide to. Oh, that's in character, not out.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
do you mind if I go with you? I have a question about something that I could potentially take if you have something like that.
Yes, it's actually. You might come in handy, actually.
Okay. As she starts following Arthur, she just like grabs the lamp off of your hip, Eris.
Oh,
I will give it
all
back.
right.
I'll give it back. I needed it for a minute.
No, I mean it's fine. You can take it. I wasn't expecting you to. Okay, all right.
Because oh, but no, never mind. I was like, Ember doesn't have much strength. Ares also doesn't have much strength. Never mind, they're fine.
Yeah.
While they're doing their thing, can I open my book and are there spells that are above or that are ritual casts?
Let me pull up my spell book here that I had prepared.
Sorry.
Are you able to ritual cast as a warlock?
That is because of
No,
one of the things that,
no, I am not, but I can.
yeah, it's one of the things that he took from some other source.
Oh.
Well,
Uh,
it's something I got for my time in the lamp.
yeah, that's why I said some other source.
Oh, gotcha.
There is Silence and there is Phantom Steed.
Phantom Steed and Silence are the two ritual casts?
Correct.
Okay. Then
I didn't realize silence was ritual cast.
Yes, Silence is ritual cast.
Wow.
Yorglot walks over to Erdine. I'm gonna take a look at this first, but
Hmm?
because
What
there's
is it?
some knowledge that I can learn from it. But afterwards, I know you have the ability, unlike me, to sort of copy spells. And he flips open the book and just starts flipping through pages of spells of illusion magic.
Oh,
There's 8 spells in total in this book.
holy shit.
And after I'm done with it, I don't mind giving it to you to copy.
All right. I mean, you found the book.
Yes,
Thank you
well,
for sharing.
unfortunately, my form of magic's a bit different, and I can't just use spells that I learn.
That's
So,
fine.
just thought you should know about it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. She gives him a smile.
I love how like half of the party has chosen things for other people and half of the party has chosen things for themselves.
Yeah.
All right, Artie, what do you need Ember for?
As we're walking to where I want to go, I'm just gonna ask, Ember, that lamp of yours,
Yes.
can I ask you a question about it?
Oh, you're staticky there.
Yes,
Oh,
you may
sorry.
ask a question about it. What do you need?
How does it affect items? For an example, does stuff decay in your lamp?
If it is decay or perishable, it would eventually perish. Time passes. If I
Would
get,
it take?
but let me ask my question because this could change things. Do you have something more valuable than this that is a lamp?
Potentially.
I don't know if Dee wants to make you roll because she's the one in charge of this.
Oh, fuck.
This is an extremely, by the way, to describe the lamp, it is extremely expensive looking. I forget what price we set on it.
I don't
It was
remember.
crazy high. I
It's
remember.
currently worth 605 gold pieces.
Yeah.
So do you think that Arthur's family would own a lamp worth more than 605 gold pieces?
Oh, fuck.
Wait a minute. I'm just. What's the conversion rate?
That's 60 platinum.
60 platinum. Thinking about his background, maybe yes. Maybe yes.
Why would you even fucking roll? My God. Um. You know, I honestly don't think that you need to roll if. Oh, then again, why they got like fucking experiments if they were doing experiments? Researchers. Fuck.
I did warn you, you might have to answer questions this session.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting lantern questions. Sure. I'm just gonna say that he does have a lamp that is more expensive than fucking yours. But he needs to remember, so you will have to roll what memory? What's a memory roll?
History is probably the most common
History.
one.
I'm going to
Okay.
use Flash of Genius on myself to give a +5.
Right.
Alright.
Sure.
That's 31.
Oh yeah, you remember this.
Yeah, you know.
Exactly
where that is.
Was that her first turn?
No, I think it's our second.
I think Amber actually rolled the
No,
first
I
turn.
think Arthur last session was our first 30 as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
I'm fairly certain.
A D100, yeah.
Oh my God. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, now I got a bullshit of where the fuck would this lantern even be? Okay, so you remember your mom having this really prized possession.
Remember, it doesn't have to be a light.
Yeah, that's true.
It just has to be a container or something.
Okay. That would be hilarious, actually.
Put it in an ornate egg. One of those really nice.
My goodness, that actually would be pretty funny.
An abandoned genie's lamp.
Oh yeah, that would be so fucking convenient.
Oh, I'm not aware how
Yeah.
convenient it would be.
What's a 30?
Dude, I have the plot on my side. I have
I think Dee was prepared in her head for the roll up until it broke a 30, and then she's like, well, what the fuck do I do now?
Something that the family won from a long time ago that was just a formality, but it's actually a very fucking useful and expensive.
Yeah, I'm like thinking okay, so you can go into her closet, the mother's closet, and like there'd be you remember her being there for a good long while, and then you realize there's a space that you never noticed, and there's a really prized fucking like man, I'm like trying to think that that's like a really big necklace that has like the reason why it's so expensive is because of its enchantments.
Well, that wouldn't be a storage container.
Yeah, I know, but how
like a locket.
Like
you could do locket. Locket works.
I was gonna say you could do like a music box that's like a bigger one, and it has like it's like a ballet studio. You can see inside the windows, and there's two dancers.
Fucking put me in a dollhouse.
Yes.
Yep.
Where the fuck would you be carrying that though?
I'm gonna have to carry a goddamn dollhouse.
I mean, it doesn't have to be any bigger than the fucking actual lamp that she carries. That's like 30 pounds.
It also could be like
No,
a
it just has to be more
secret
expensive.
book, like an opening book kind of container. I feel like that might be more realistic.
I might actually be leaning towards like a music box. Yeah. Could just go with Yorglot's music box.
I'll carry
Okay.
a music box.
Now, my
So-
next question. It beats 605 by how much?
What's the fucking next tier?
The next tier was 1,000.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, 1,000 gold is a lot, but it's not a lot for items.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not.
For
Like, you
adventurers,
can
a
get-
1,000 gold goes quick. For real, like actual just people in this world, it doesn't go quick.
So having something that's very ornate and intricate and beautiful looking being 1,000 gold's pretty easy, especially for something
Yeah.
delicate like a music box. But it could
Mhm.
just be not delicate because
Yeah,
it's a,
like keep in mind a spyglass is 1,000 gold in D&D
Hold on.
official.
I
Like
can't
just
remember.
curved glass is expensive.
Yeah.
So if you
curved
literally
glass.
just made a like curved glass lamp, that
Mhm.
already would be about 1,000 gold.
I'm like trying to find really. Actually,
Okay,
yeah, that
w-
could work.
we can find a
Okay,
picture
yeah,
later.
yeah.
But so 1,000 exact.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
You get one upgrade to your lantern.
let me see if I can find that table real quick.
Oh my god, I remember doing this table before.
Oh, I think it's in my character description. Like if I edit my character.
Oh boy.
I'll find it. But okay, so
is this is gonna be funny? I have a question. Are you gonna put
do you wanna take a quick break and you can find it because we have been
well,
streaming for like 4 hours.
actually.
we can finish up the session real quick
Oh
and
yeah.
like
okay.
finish up everybody gathering things, and then I can
Yeah.
figure this out after we
Yeah.
end stream.
Okay, well, you got yourself the box. It's a beautiful, intricate music box that Arthur finds for you.
Okay.
What are
Uh,
you guys doing next?
well, so the thing is if you since you have something that would help me increase my capabilities, I should be able to make it last longer. It would still spoil, just longer.
Okay. Um. Um. Could you follow me? Just as and I just bring
Sure.
Ember to the body or Arthur's former corpse, the one he brought back.
Okay.
Could you keep this for me? I know this may sound odd, but could you do that for me?
I certainly could. My judgment is saying that it would probably be best to move on from this, and if you wanted a physical body, we could look to make one for you, but to not be attached to this. But I can carry it if that is your choice.
Yes, I would like you to carry it because I. It's true, I am still grieving and I am still shocked about all of this, but I. I just would like to bring it with me until we don't have to bring it with me until we we go somewhere where I can put my stuff. Then you could leave it in whatever place I stay.
Sure.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm going to have to do a lot of renovation moving. I just want to make sure you're okay with me having such a precious item. This is worth a lot.
Well, if it weren't for all of you, then I wouldn't be out here right now.
I didn't
And
really do a lot. They only called me for like the last 30 seconds.
I then walk up close to Ember and I just say, "You may have only been here for a short brief amount of time, but it still meant a lot to me."
Alright, well, it will help everybody else out. A lamp is like my home, and if I can, make it better, I can do more things with it. So, everybody will see use out of it, I'm sure. I just want to make sure because if you didn't want or if you don't need it, you could also sell it, and that would fund a lot of research. But if I upgrade the lamp, then I can store things for longer.
Oh, this is really, really important.
Okay,
Keeping this for me. And
then I'll do that.
yes, and don't worry about funding or my research. I have a few ideas.
All right. Well, I will keep it. I will let you know if anything starts to change. I mean, it is arcane in nature, so if it needs your attention, I will let you know when I see it. But I will do what I can with it and keep it safe for you.
Yes, that's about it.
All right. Well, thank you. We should probably go make sure that everyone else has what they are looking for.
Yes, yes. Let's head back now.
All right. We make our way back to the group. Ember would look to Eris. Eris, so I know I said you'd get the lamp back. You're not going to get the lamp back just yet. I'm going to be moving everything out of that lamp. But this takes a while for me to do, and into a new box. You can still call it my lamp, but it is definitely not a lamp any longer.
Is it a box? All right.
It is a music box. So, but then when I have finished moving everything, then I don't mind if you want the lamp. It just won't summon me anymore, but I will also give you the box.
I mean, you can keep the lamp in your box if you want as a souvenir.
Then I can do that. But yeah, you'll be getting a new one. It's just I will need time, and I actually need access to both of them to be able to do this. So,
all right.
but does everyone have what they want?
Oh,
Valzor, I know you
Yeah.
got the paper, but it wasn't super what you were looking for, and it doesn't help me as much. I'd feel bad if you only chose it for me.
Anything I could want, I think Arthur could help me out with in the future. I don't really think I could, or there's nothing really here that I think I would want to find.
He went the big brain route. He said, "You know what I want? A favor."
Oh my god.
Basically.
I want the whole house. Give me the house.
That's weird. We're about to burn that shit to the ground.
Yeah.
I forgot one thing. Arthur's just quickly speed run down to the basement and grab the notes.
Okay.
He said he was going to grab notes in the basement, but he may have forgot.
Well, you don't want to go to the basement by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Everyone's
But we can say that for the sake of it, everyone makes their way down there.
Mm-hmm.
The tar on the pit has weakened. It looks like the creature is less withheld in there, but it is still holding for now. But it is slowly dying, the tar that's holding it there. You are able to find some notes that we can look over next session or off session, whatever need be. About 5 pieces of paper that have your parents' handwriting on them. And while you're down there, Ember would ask if she could, for the party's future, store a lot of the aged wine in her lamp.
Oh shit!
I mean, yeah, if you would like.
She's asking Arthur because it's technically from the house.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
have no
she
need.
hasn't taken an item yet.
what the fuck
Yeah.
do you mean I haven't taken an
Oh,
item?
wait,
So-
no, yeah, you did. Fuck. Yeah, that's fair. Never mind. You're right.
We just went over the fact that I have this box now.
Sorry, I already
Yeah.
added it as your property that I fucking forgot. Sorry. Anyways, continue.
No, I have no need for that.
All right. I just think it might come in handy for negotiations with powerful people if we have some expensive wine.
That is fair.
I also. Do we want to just have all of our magic users and ranged types just absolutely destroy the thing that's down there?
We could.
I feel
it
like
seems like it might get away if the stuff
The
that's handling it
house.
regresses.
That's true.
I think it's probably safer doing it your way. I was just going to kind of count on burning the house down to kill it.
I'm not one who relies on indefinite definites.
I could curse it a lot.
That would help. You are more than welcome to help us, Valzor.
Yorglot walks over to Valzor and just puts a hand on his shoulder.
You know, you tried.
I have a
No,
gun.
seriously. Cursing it while we're bombarding it would probably help.
I mean, you could borrow if Yorglot wouldn't mind. Oh wait, unless you sold your
Valor just like
crossbow.
slowly raises an arm pointing at it, ready to curse it.
Yeah, we okay.
Oh, that's right. You actually curse things.
Oh my goodness.
Yorglot just imagined him going, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I imagined actually.
You
No,
little
guys, he's a
asshole.
blood hunter. What the guys? He actually curses shit. Fucking poor Valzor,
fuck
man.
you little bitch, you little pit boy, you little
Fucking everyone forgot that he
baby.
could even curse things.
What are you
Um,
gonna do? Let
I
him
had a
sit there and
ranged
die.
curse.
Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. Everyone go ahead and make one ranged attack roll of your choice to hit this thing that can do ranged attack rolls, which is literally everyone but Valzor who does a curse.
I mean,
Natural
yeah.
20.
Oh,
No, you don't have to roll to hit, just the damage.
Oh. That's a little sad.
Okay.
I mean, you can say you crit because you did roll a natural 20.
I mean, I also do have a ranged attack by lightning bolt. Could I do that at this as well? Or
Yeah?
will
Well,
we
no,
see
you
some-
get one or the other. Just one attack.
I hate my
Okay,
life.
I'll just curse
4.
it then.
Oh man.
I shot it, and I barely I hit. Rolled a nat 1.
She rolled a 4.
Yorglot's
damage.
gonna hold off on using anything because his stuff is pretty precious.
He's not even a fucking Eldritch Blast?
I mean, yeah.
Bro, you don't have a cantrip?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Weren't you the one just saying you don't rely on indefinite definites?
And you're like, nah, I'll just sit back and watch everyone else do the work.
When you could literally just cantrip the thing?
Sure, I will Eldritch Blast it.
Okay, thank you. I'm sitting here like, I don't rely on indefinite definites.
Ted.
I'm not helping you hit it.
Oh man, shit.
That's
Hold
not
on,
what that
hold
means at all. But okay.
Okay. Never mind. It's too late now. I was gonna say I could try imbuing everybody's weapons with the crimson, right? So that
Well, only
person
like
can
half
break-
of us use weapons.
Yeah,
Fair.
these are spells
Okay.
for me.
Okay. So Ember's gonna time her spell. Her spell takes 3 rounds, so this will happen when everyone else's goes off.
Oh my god. Oh wow, you're actually using a spell? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not. Why is it weird that like, hey, we're killing
We're
this
trying to
terrifying
destroy a
thing,
monster.
and I'm like the only person here willing to burn a spell slot?
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
no, you're good. I'm just confused. Yeah, I'll
There's
cast Blazing Wind at 3rd level for it. That was a lot of ones.
I mean,
Oh,
if it doesn't die
plus
from this,
5.
Yorglot's just gonna fucking end its life. So
33. Okay, so if we add this stuff up, 28,
If
33, or 33, 43, 50, 54, 60, 70, 80. Okay, yeah, no, it dies.
It dies. Okay.
Everyone bombarding this thing in the pit with a free surprise round of damage was enough damage.
perfect.
okay.
plot twist. It was
Does
his
it look-
parents. We just burned them alive.
Does it look like anything like there's any more part of that down area, or it's just a hole?
Go ahead and make a perception check, and then that'll be the last roll of the night while we wrap up.
11.
It does not.
Okay. Well, he just uses fucking levitate and goes down there and tries to pick off whatever he can with the body. Or can he just take the body? Or
The body is just bone. Is just a skeleton snake bone.
oh, really?
Yeah, is literally just bone. It was like an animated skeleton of various different bones that had formed into like an abomination that turned into like a snake crawling on like rib cage
Ooh.
bones, kind of like a centipede.
He's gonna he's gonna take like a
Swab.
he just takes like his staff and kind of like is prying open parts of it and seeing if there's like stuff inside it, and just doing his little studious thing.
Sure. The bones are bones. There doesn't seem to be anything in bones besides bone marrow. And even at that, this looks aged and old.
Ew. Yucky.
And yeah, it was a skeleton creature. So yeah, bones.
Mm.
That's all that was there. It was this thing was being held in a pit.
Then yeah, he's gonna go back up.
Okay.
While
And you
he's
got
doing
your
that,
notes.
I want to try to see if there's like any engravings on like the kegs, like any dates or engravings.
The party already checked that. They're old,
Oh,
but they're
okay.
in EPG, so you don't know how old.
Okay. All right. All right. Sick.
Okay. Ember processes moving whatever the party wishes to store and everything. Then after that, everybody good with everything in the house?
Yep.
You didn't leave any
Yep.
materials, right? Grabbed all those,
Yep.
all those herbs and
You have Edward.
Edward's not going anywhere.
Well, Edward's
I
magic,
know.
so Edward can just snap out of there even if he did forget Edward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
just making sure, because
Don't have any living creatures in there, right?
Yorglot gonna hold to that extra item.
Okay.
It just starts burning, and he's like, "Oh, I forgot the most valuable resource." Oops.
Yeah, I think we're chilling.
All right.
As much as I want to thoroughly investigate this whole house to try to
Yeah,
figure out
me
how the
too.
fuck they did the portal, I don't think it's happening. It's way too dangerous to just leave it.
All right. Everybody makes their way out, and I'll just say at that point, so we're sold. We're burning it down now. We're getting rid of it. She looks to Artie.
Sounds good to me.
He just gives a smile back and just nods his head.
This is the last chance if you want to save anything else from in there. Was there
think I
anything that your sister might want?
Wait. Did any of you pick up her diary?
I think you're glad did
No.
actually.
Okay. Then
Did you? Pick it up.
Yeah. It's in his bag of holding. I remember picking it up.
Then no. I should be okay.
All right.
All right. And do we want to make sure that it is completely gone? Nothing left. Yes?
Um, yeah.
Does anyone else have any fire magics that could help?
Wait, do we need to burn it down now since we got rid of it, or
There's
will
still
it?
the portal.
Yes, we
Will
want to
it?
make this look as uninviting as possible. So burning the house down, yes.
All right.
Because otherwise, they find the hidden door, even if we closed the bookshelf.
All right. Uh,
Well,
I
if
mean,
we
like,
want to,
we don't
sorry,
have to burn it down. It's just I'm not personally inclined to leaving a portal just there.
I
I mean,
agree.
I mean, it
I'm
doesn't
gonna
really get rid of the portal either.
I'm gonna start opening my decanter on the beer, just like dousing the corners of the house
I was gonna
with the
say if we
hose.
do that, I do have a tinderbox. My only fire type of magic I have to be
The
hit.
only
Wait,
thing I
wait.
can do is light my weapon on fire and then
Well,
poke.
we're going
things.
back to town after this to tell him that it's taken care of and the land is abandoned now, yes?
Do we
Yes.
want to tell him that?
You took a job.
Well,
Yes.
isn't the
Well,
portal going to still be here?
If it is, we can figure that out after the house is gone.
Listen,
yeah.
All
if
right.
somebody comes here and sees a dangerous portal and goes, "Let me go in it," they're a dumbass, and I think that's just natural selection at that point. Okay, I say we go back to him, tell him that the house was destroyed in the wake of us ridding the evil spirits, or
Yes.
spirits, which is not false. That is the truth.
Uh,
And he does with whatever. He still has to pay us, and if he doesn't, he'll pay us anyways.
True. All right. Burn it down.
I mean, I don't
Sadly,
imagine he's going to be pleased to hear the house is burnt down, but he'll at least have the property.
Yeah, that was not our agreement. Our agreement was to rid the house of the spirits, which we did.
all right. Well,
We could also always say that the spirit burnt it down in an act of
anger.
revenge and anger.
And trying to eliminate us.
And doing that, then it's as if it wasn't our problem.
We'll
All
figure
right.
it
Or
out.
Well,
that we had to fight
anyways.
Ashen and just oopsies.
Point
But
is,
burn it down. Okay, then
I
whoever
sadly
wants to
cannot
use a
help.
torch or anything that just helps, I do have a limited number of spells that I have the ability to cast. So,
There are
help is
torches.
nice.
I'd like to cast my crimson right on my hellfire chain.
Reina, this sounds like a great opportunity for you to
Oh,
explode
yeah.
the living
Your
shit out of a house if you
yes, your
want.
boom boom arrows.
Yeah. So she's gonna use the one of the stacks. I don't know if I added that though. Remember those big ass arrows, like multiple TNTs?
You bought one really massive one from the town just now.
I think I
Yeah.
bought multiple.
You bought multiple smaller ones, but you also got one real big one.
Massive one.
Yeah.
That was the one on the crossbow that he had.
Yeah. But you bought
I
that,
only
and then
bought
you bought
one.
one of the really big ones. You also bought a bunch of sticks that were like bundled together
Dynamite sticks.
that
I'm
you
not gonna use the huge one, but I want to use the.
okay. So one of the just bundles that you got, the regular
Yeah.
bundles. Okay.
And I have a question then, since it seems to be going back and forth, but my chromatic breath that we've obviously changed, is it a fog or is it a fire? Because I feel like when I first used it, it was a fog when it was the necrotic, but then when it was radiant, it was more like a burning, radiant fire.
That is up to you on how the breath looks, but strictly speaking, like it won't change the effects of the damage type. Things that would burn under radiant will burn, but things that don't burn under radiant won't burn. So like you're not going to start a wildfire with this breath. You just might have adverse effects with radiant and necrotic to whatever you're touching.
Okay, then never mind. He just fucking uses a torch where the alcohol is.
Okay.
Yup.
To help burn the place down.
Since
Well,
we're going to
arson
the
is-
town after this, I am going to. Do I actually have that? What am I? Yeah, I'm just going to twin spell fireball.
Don't hit us, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not going to hit you. It's not that hard. Just don't like climb the house.
If it means anything, I am sprinkling Oathbreaker's Lament all over the house.
Oh God.
Very
Okay.
nice whiskey.
What the
Eris,
fuck?
since she has unlimited alcohol in these decanters, so she's literally using like
Yeah,
Oathbreaker's Lament whiskey on the house to douse it.
Yep.
Okay. Eris, I'll say go ahead and just roll a D100.
A D100? How do
Wait,
I
the
even
tolls?
do that?
Die.
Yes.
Oh.
Because
he said he was leaving.
yeah, he
Yeah,
had
to
to.
go.
Oh, okay.
A D100. All right. 60.
All right. So as everyone, Reyna, you fire off a bundle of TNT sticks. The less magically inclined, so Runine, I believe you were using a torch.
Yeah.
Yorglot, you were using a torch. Eris, what were you doing? Torch? No, you were
Yeah.
just dousing. Or
Well, I was dousing, yeah.
Valzor, what were you doing?
I was gonna cast Crimson Red on my weapon and then just like follow Eris and just drag it in the alcohol.
You know what I imagine?
Okay, so
I'm making-
Eris turns her cannons, or like her titty cannons, with a fire weapon into just like a titty flamethrower.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was imagining. Yep.
Oh
Hold on,
my
hold on.
goodness.
And
I
twin
got-
spelled fireball. So Eris, you watch as all this goes off. The explosion from the dynamite just like detonates a good chunk of the second floor, and followed up by the double fireballs. The second floor immediately ignites, and after everyone tosses their torches and you start spraying fire everywhere, within the first 20 seconds or so, the entire house is lit ablaze and then just starts to crumble as the whiskey and that you've doused it with is accelerating the burn with all of this magical fire added to it, to the point where the house is cinders in a matter of minutes. And
Shit.
it's actually almost difficult to control it from not burning the yard, but you manage to switch the like alcohol off, and with unlimited water able to prevent it from
Control it.
becoming a forest fire essentially.
Right.
But the house is completely gone, and as you all look up, the portal begins to flicker and fade as there's no longer any anchor point either here or in the other realm for the portal to stay stabilized before it fizzles out and dissipates.
Woo!
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah!
Yeah,
We
arsonist
did
law.
it! Yeah!
We got to burn something.
Arson.
Reyna got to take out basically half of a second story with one explosion.
Pretty much.
Yeah, think about the big one now.
Man, please.
Dude, I
do
thought that-
not use that in a cave, please.
Yeah.
Use it.
We will suffocate.
I'm saving that later.
I did
But-
not think my titty cannons would be this useful. But I'm
Oh my
happy.
goodness.
I gotta go.
They have been way too useful.
You have to go. All right, no worries.
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
watching
Alright.
a bird and a
Thank you
cat.
everyone for joining.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, everybody. Who do we want to
Hey!
raid?
Everybody.
Critical Role is streaming.
No.
No.
I have a small streamer that we
Um,
can raid if no one has any suggestions. It's one of Churu's friend, Mawile.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to
I'm
suggest him.
down. I
That's
think
fine.
we should, in our free time, look at wait, go raid.
Yeah. All right. We will be raiding Professor Mawile. T, do you want to get the raid message for me?
Oh yeah. Got you.
Wait, Mawile?
No, I don't.
Yeah, Professor Mawile.
Mawile? It's my favorite Pokemon. Let's go.
Well.
Oh, wait, no, Worky.
Yeah, the thing isn't working, so I'll just fucking find it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Everything's okay?
Yeah. Okay, hold up. I got the thing. Now I just need to indie red. There we go. Yeah. Copy. Why can't I copy this? Please. There you go. Oh, you go. Oh, that works. It could be DMV, D&D. It's the same thing.
All right.
All right. Thank you, everybody, and I will be switching over to ending now. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.
Bye.